Dude, something happened to my computer. The camera is still a little on and off, but like the clock is right, man. Are you telling me that it's 7 or 6 minutes to the hour right now? Yes. Damn. The human body's an amazing thing, man. It healed itself. I literally didn't do anything. How about the camera? Camera's temporarily working. Fantastic. We love to see it, man. Did you feel the earthquake? Nah, I was asleep. I woke up at 5:20 and r/Vancouver was like there were maybe 80 posts that were like, "Did you see the earthquake? Did you feel the earthquake? Another earthquake?" It didn't. This one didn't even wake me up. Ain't nothing but a peanut. This one was in Washington anyway. Like, Washington is going through it, man. When we had that huge windstorm, they also, like, people in Seattle lost power for like 5 days. I know I've said this before. The funniest thing about living in the West Coast is the way that people here react to thunderstorms. I don't know if it's exactly the same in like LA or San Francisco. But like whenever there's a thunderstorm, people react exactly the same way as if there's an earthquake. They're like, holy shit. Holy fuck. There's lightning. If you live in the East Coast or like the Mid Atlantic, in the summertime, you get a thunderstorm like, I don't even know, like once a week maybe. Don't be scared. That's just the Lord doing his thing. So true. Grandmama! What does she say? Always think about that. Cut that loud mouse out and get off that telephone. All right. All right. You ever listen to the Art of Storytelling Part 1? I was doing my best. I don't know how they probably didn't use their mouth to make that sound. If I had to guess, some kind of like electronic device. Flash marker. Yeah, I would say that the Art of Storytelling Part 1 is kind of like reminiscent of Train Spotting for sure. Like the first half of the song is a day in the life of Big Boy, the king of the ATL from College Park to Fayette. Second half, perils of drug use, I would say. Perils of drug use. Great song, though. And then the third verse, if you have the music video, is just Slick Rick saying some stuff that he should not have said, to be honest with you. I mean, I think it's one of those things. Slick Rick in that song might be a little bit of a hypocrite. Because in the whole verse, he's basically saying, yeah, I cheated on my girlfriend, but how dare she cheat on me? Like, it's a whole. Listen, I don't want to get into it necessarily. I don't really know what Slick Rick has going on, but it just doesn't make sense to me. A Different Man review. Can I be honest with you? A Different Man to me is like, I want to say it's like the anti-substance in the sense that I think they're both good. But I watched The Substance. Right after I watched it, I rated it and gave it a 4.5. As time has gone on, I've been like, you know what? I might, in my head, I might pull that down a little bit. I'm not going to debase myself I'm not going to distrust myself. I'm going to trust that initial 4.5 rating and not go and relitigate it like over and over and over again. But in my head, it might be like a 3.5 now. A Different Man, I watched and enjoyed it. I gave it 4. But then the more I've like tossed it around in my head over the past 36 hours, the more I'm like, that actually might be, it's a heavy 4. Let's put it that way. That might be a 4.5. It might even be on the low side of 5. It might be like a 4.50 that rounds up. Hang on, I think I gotta, you gotta sit higher. There we go. That's how I feel about Spider-Man No Way Home. It's a tough rewatch. Buddy, we're not talking about the same. No disrespect, okay, to the Spider-Man fans. It's Monday morning. We don't have to get started off on the wrong foot. I'm just saying. It's not, they're not in the same, it's not the same, they're not on the same frequency of the spiritual radio station. Let's put it that way. Can I also say A Different Man, perhaps the most courageous movie of all time? Because when you're watching, especially like the last 20 minutes of that movie, you're like, I fucking hate Oswald, bro. This guy is so fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up, dude. Make a mistake, bitch. Make a mistake. Stop being perfect, motherfucker. You're like, you hate that dude. You also kind of hate the, Sebastian Stan. But I'm like, damn, I fucking hate this guy, dude. And it's great too, because there's absolutely no reason to hate him, except you're like, man, shut the fuck up. Yeah, of course you fucking killed it at karaoke. Of course you're fucking cracked at the saxophone or whatever, you fucking bitch. Yeah, of course you're a goated actor, motherfucker. Fuck you, man. No, sorry, I was not, good at switch boxing. Oh, man. I thought it was a great movie. I thought it was twisted. I thought it was very good. I thought Sebastian Stan did a great job. I loved it. Been drinking it for years. And can I say that I finished Nickel Boys and I enjoyed enjoyed is not really the right word. I appreciated it more in the second half than in the first half. I do think, and you might think that this is anathema to art, I do think the movie would be better if it was about 40 minutes shorter. But I am a sucker for a movie that like sticks the ending. Like La La Land, good movie, great ending. That elevates it to a classic in my mind. Nickel Boys, I think there was some stuff that I personally was like, I get what they're doing here, but I feel like they could have tightened the picture up. Either way, I did enjoy it more by the end. Calling La La Land a classic is an option. You wouldn't get it. That's fine. I know. It's not your fault that when you were like 21, you saw a video essay that was like, the Academy loves when people make movies about making movies, and then that has been ossified in your brain as an opinion. It's not your fault. There's plenty of shit that was like fed into me by the media that I can't change during my most formative years. La La Land is a beautiful movie. Come on, man. Oh! We were there, man. We were there. It's Chazelle's best. I don't know, man. I really like Whiplash. Whiplash is really good. Babylon goated too. I haven't seen it except for the montage at the end. It didn't stick the landing for me. Okay, well, you can fucking use AI to make a better ending for Whiplash, where he stands up to the teacher and says, no, I'm not going to do this. I think I'll just settle for being like the third best jazz drummer in my zip code instead of the best jazz drummer that I can be. But you wouldn't fucking get it. That would undermine the whole point of the picture. You don't get it, man. You don't understand the fuzzy borderline between obsession and illness, okay? You don't get it, man. You don't get it. If they fired J.K. Simmons from the university, like if the movie ended with like he's about to hit the opening note, but instead like sirens come in and the police come in and arrest him, and they're like, you're going to jail for being a bad person. You wouldn't get it, man. You wouldn't get it. That would be kind of funny, though. It reminds me of the guy in chat who was like, I went to the bathroom close to the end of American Fiction, and I came in during one of the fake endings and got really confused. When you fucking... No, sorry for the spoiler. This is a spoiler. It's basically a fake spoiler. You go to the bathroom when he's on like a teleconference with his agent, and then you come back and he's being shot on stage after winning like Book of the Year award. That is a certified bald guy moment for sure. Coleman robbed. Hey, I'm not the biggest Sing Sing fan, but I would say Coleman Domingo did give an amazing performance in the movie. He deserved to be nominated for sure. How about Sing Tao? Bullshit beer you only order to seem cultured when you're at like a Chinese restaurant. Kingfisher / Tiger Core. Hey, I'll pay $8 for a lager at the Indian restaurant, but I want to make sure it's like Kingfisher instead of fucking Bud Light because I want to seem worldly type John. Is that what you're trying to hit me with? Something like that? Sapporo at the hibachi goes crazy. Listen, fella, I'm sorry. Listen, A, you're talking to the wrong guy, because when I drank, I used to be a snob. And B, you're talking to the wrong guy, because I live in an area where domestics are, like, really good. Imports can also be really good. But whenever people start repping, like, a macro brewery from East Asia, I'm like... You don't want to get involved in the discourse, is what I'm saying. You don't want to get involved in the discourse. No, you shouldn't be drinking Sleeman Clear 2.0 or whatever, but you don't. At least in Vancouver, you can get some fucking great domestics at a Japanese restaurant that clear Sapporo, they clear Kirin Ichiban. Ooh. Do they clear Bud Diesel? Isn't that Shaq's nickname? I'm confused. I'm a basic Stella head. Well, I would only... Here's the thing. I would only make fun of you if you're from... Well, I wouldn't make fun of you at all, because I run in some circles where lots of people are ordering Stella. It's just it's the age bracket I'm in, I think. I think if you're from the United Kingdom, or you're from even Europe, and you drink Stella and it's a domestic, I would not make fun of you. I think that's living authentically to your culture. It's when it crosses the Atlantic and all of a sudden Stella becomes the beer where they pour it in the special glass and then they use like a little knife to like cut the foam off and stuff like that. And it costs $2.50 more than a domestic that tastes way better just because of the fact that it has like the aura of being European. That's where I'm like, I would make fun of you a little bit. What about Guinness? Guinness, on the other hand, there's something about it. That's like, we have some good stouts, but that is like, Often imitated, never replicated. I got respect for Guinness. This shit is pissing me off because I keep putting my sleeves up so that my sleeve isn't rubbing against my mouse pad. But then after a while, I'm like, oh, I don't feel comfortable with my sleeves up. I got to put my sleeves down. But then I put my sleeves down and they rub against the mouse pad. I do need one of those basketball sleeves, man. The LeBron. Not too bad. The shooting sleeve. You know, someone in the Peloton Discord today said, it's crazy the numbers you guys are putting up when you're LeBron's age. And really, like, I've started to think differently about being like 36. And I think it's partly thanks to LeBron, man. Like 36 is really old for professional sports. It's not that old to just like be a guy outside. I see like dozens of older people every single day. Like if you go to the mall, you're going to see at least 50 people that are my age, if not older. Dozens, man. LeBron couldn't hit 18 points last night. Honestly, you've just outed yourself as like a degenerate sports gambler. I can't think of any other reason why you would pick 18 points as a number. It's not a round number or anything. It's an even number, but still, he's right. He needed to hit 18. Oh, they hit 50K last night. Okay, because 50. I see. Never mind. Yeah, well, Ovechkin didn't score 10 goals last night either. So 36 is like the most average age. I think that's true. No, I don't know. It might. I gotta think about it. No, it is not. Well, like if you're in college, it probably seems old as fuck because you're like surrounded by people who are like 18 to 22. But like you guys are actually like a huge minority. Especially because like people in my generation are not having kids. You guys, you might be the youngest motherfuckers on the planet for like until you die, which is kind of crazy to think about. Median age for Canada is 40. What are the odds that it goes up so much that I'm always young? I guess it's probably not going up 1 year every year. That would defy logic. Can you not scare us like that? I was like, hey, listen, it's a reference because there was like an r/millennial thread that popped up while I was making my smoothie yesterday. That was like, does anyone else feel like you're just not interested in having kids? And I was like, yeah, motherfucker, like 80% of people in my age demographic and like 95% of people that are in chat and all of my friends except me. But then like all the comments, and I don't blame them, but they were like all patting themselves on the back. They were like, it's so hard to not have kids. I can barely take care of myself. I like everybody who has kids complains about kids, and I want to tell them like, you're the motherfucker that had the kid. And then like there would be like a parent would like walk into the thread and be like, hey, every parent loves their kids, but like it's okay sometimes to like complain about it. I mean, even like your best friend, you don't want to spend 24 hours a day with them. Sometimes you need some alone time. And everyone was like, fuck you, man. My dad yelled at me when I was 8. And if I had a kid, I would simply, I know I can't even handle my own life, but if I had a child, I would make sure that I was a perfect parent every single second of every single day. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Plus, the world's not going to exist in 2027 anyway, so you're being selfish. It was crazy, man. It was insane. But then I just like made my smoothie and went to my daughter's classmate's birthday party, which was a lot of fun. I ate a lot of chips. And I was like, you know what? The world's all right, man. The world's all right. What kind of chips? Barbecue Pringles and regular Pringles. And then they made, and it's not a mistake because I've done it myself. It's just it's a misstep. But when I showed up at the birthday party, I saw a charcuterie plate, and I immediately made myself like a huge fuck ass plate of the charcuterie. And you know why I did it? Because my daughter's second and third birthday, I got a charcuterie plate and fucking nobody ate it. Or they like politely ate like one piece of cheese. When I was like, you guys have got to eat all this fucking cheese and meat. Otherwise, I'm going to have like a staggering amount of Italian cured meats in my fridge, which I want some, but I don't want that much. So I was going in on the charcuterie. Is a different man the substance for boys? No, they have some similarities for sure, but no. It's not. Because the substance is gross. And I respect that. A different man is more like, the substance is like a Sam Raimi movie, and A Different Man is like a Charlie Kaufman movie. Sounds better. You can just watch them. They're online. I'm sure you know where to get them. I paid $1.99 to watch A Different Man. Honestly, it was a fair price. Yeah, it's on Clip, man. It's front page of Clip right now. I watched The Complete Unknown, and I've only heard your gay Bob Dylan parodies. That's fucked for you, because the movie takes place before most of the songs came out in the gay Bob Dylan oeuvre. Like, you're really listening to, like, Song for Woody and shit like that, which actually would be a fucking great song for gay Bob Dylan, now that I think about it. That's a good point. I never thought about that, man. I thought he died in 77. Buddy, he's still alive to this day. He's still fucking touring, man. Dune 2 got snubbed last night. Listen, I love Dune 2. I think it's a triumph, right? But expecting it to win like Best Picture at the Oscars is insane. That's like expecting Nickel Boys to win like Best Movie at the MTV Movie Awards. It's just not going to happen. Like that shit is going to a Nicholas Sparks movie or like Spider-Man. You know, it's just there's different award shows for different themes and different, examples of the medium. Lord of the Rings won Best Picture. Okay, well, the people aren't ready for this yet. The Lord of the Rings Best Picture win was a Legacy Award. It should have won for Fellowship. But in 2003, they were like, we're not going to give it to this because we don't know if they're going to stick the landing, and also this shit is for kids. It was only after they demonstrated that they did all the fucking shit and landed it that they were like, okay, we have to give you the Oscar for Best Picture. So Dune 3 could win? I don't know. It depends if Sean Baker has a movie coming out that year. I don't know. What a throw, though. What a throw. It's not for kids. I'm sorry, Lord of the Rings is for kids, which is fine. It's also for adults. But it's anything that can be enjoyed by kids is also for kids. And I don't mean that, if you take that as an insult, you might want to examine what that means within yourself. Like, I don't mean this to be rude. If your favorite movie of all time is The Empire Strikes Back, it's a great movie. It is a kid's movie, which is fine. But it's not a grown-up movie. There's a man in a black helmet with a laser sword and magical powers, right? It has Ewoks? No, the fuck it doesn't. The Empire Strikes Back does not have Ewoks. Return of the Jedi has Ewoks. Which is why Return of the Jedi is actually worse than Revenge of the Sith. First two Star Wars are really good. Classics. Return of the Jedi was the first time they fucked up, but it gets kind of grandfathered in with the rest of the trilogy. People, like, they don't have a critical eye towards it because they're blinded by nostalgia, in my opinion. And the first two prequels are fucking horrible. Revenge of the Sith is pretty good. It's better than Return of the Jedi, in my opinion. And then the sequels, I don't even want to talk about because it just bums me out. The Force Awakens is okay. I really like The Last Jedi, and then the way that they handled the franchise since means that I have not watched any of the other ones because there's just no point. I also thought Rogue One was pretty good. That's my be-all, end-all of Star Wars. And I don't know if I will ever consume anything related to Star Wars ever again. Yes, I know Andor's good, but I'm not going to fucking watch it. They fucked up. I'm sorry. They fucked up. I don't understand, like, I shouldn't be mad about it. There's no point in being mad about it. But, like, there's so much choice out there in the media landscape these days. I get the idea that, like, if you're fucking, like, in love with Star Wars and they fuck up for, like, 10 years, but you keep trying, I totally get it. But, like, for me, I was kind of like, I could take or leave Star Wars. So when they fucked up, like, a couple times in a row, I was like, I guess this is my station, man. I guess this is where I get off. Like, I don't feel the need to go back. I don't feel like it's part of the zeitgeist anymore. Same with Marvel. It's where I'm at right now, for sure. They've been fucking up for like 30 years. Yeah, but I was literally 10 when episode 1 came out. So, like, you can't really, can't blame me for that. So I didn't have the most discerning eyes. Like, my favorite movies were like Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within, and Fern Gully, right? Like, we're gonna get it, man. Spirits Within is actually good. I mean, I own it on DVD. I saw it in theaters. I gotta say, I would have to disagree with you. It was ahead of its time. Was it? I don't know. The animation was like really good for its time, but was it ahead of its time? I don't know. I don't feel like it ended up having that much inspiration. I think ahead of its time is like some shit where it wasn't appreciated at release, but then in 20 years later, people were like, oh, actually, it's like a classic. I don't think anybody's like, oh, thank God, like that Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within, like paved the way for some shit to go down. I don't know. Dude, yeah, to be a fly on the wall. What do you think Alec Baldwin and James Woods were talking about on set during Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within, 2 years into the Bush administration? You think they were having a good time on set, man? To be a fly on the wall in the fucking script reading with James Woods, Alec Baldwin, and Ming-Na Wen, Donald Sutherland, 2 years into the George W. Bush administration. That'd be a crazy time, man. That'd be a crazy time. Alec Baldwin hosting a new Match Game reboot. Isn't he like on like the Osbournes, but it's the Baldwins? That seems like I don't really I don't want to get involved in the Alec Baldwin shit, but to be like 68 years old and be on a reality show is very depressing to me. That's like a Sofia Coppola movie. Something's not right. There's a melancholy hidden deep within. He looks rough, just so tired. But he's like 71 years old, okay? Like, let's chill on the Alec Baldwin anti-glazing. He's 66, man. He was born in 1958. Dwight Eisenhower was the president when this motherfucker was born. You're gonna make him take the substance, bro. Just chill. That's an old 66. Don't even be, Alec Baldwin looks great for 66, man. I'm not going to say you haven't seen motherfuckers who look better. Have you ever gone like to a Target and seen what the average 36-year-old looks like? Add 30 fucking extra years on top of that. You are not getting Alec Baldwin, man. Yeah, but look at average Hollywood 60. Why do you care, bro? You don't go there. I kind of don't understand. It's a big club and you're not in it. What do you think happened to Gene Hackman? I'm waiting for two podcasters in the American Midwest to really dive into the case and tell me what I should think about it. I got my own theories based on approximately fuck all, but until until two podcasters tell the harrowing tale of the evidence to this point while also cracking jokes in between like every single piece of evidence they reveal, I'm not sure what I'm gonna I haven't come up with my own thoughts, I guess. I just wish they would move the bucket like slightly closer, man. Cause I really like I'm putting my all into this, man. I didn't watch all the Oscars, by the way, but I did catch more of it than I thought. Can I say something? I was like, oh great, a James Bond tribute. Turns out Doja Cat can fucking sing, man. I had no idea. I was not a Doja Cat disrespecter. She's got fucking pipes on her, man. I had no idea. Duh. Well, like every song that I've heard her sing, it wasn't like a, like a James Bond style theme. It was like a, like a pop song or a rap. So hearing her belt out some fucking James Bond themes, she was doing good work, man. Her hair was so bad. You literally are like a r/faux moi moderator, man. She's at work. Why are you fucking talking about her hair? You're being weird. She's at work, man. She's performing a service right now. It's harassment. We tried. Thoughts on Timmy's yellow suit? He can do no wrong, in my opinion. You know, in like Civ 6, when you build Chichen Itza first and you enter like a golden age, so you get like twice as much wheat for a year or something like that. That's what Timothy Chalamet is in for me right now. We're in the Chalamet golden age. It may not last forever. I would be surprised if it did last forever. But for like a year or 2 years, he's in the golden age. I'm not over Steven Yeun. I will see Mickey 17. Hey, I'm kind of, I get it. Yeah, that's it, man. We're knocking. If you think the Oscars were fucked up, man, wait till you see my Game of the Year list when Trickshot Simulator is in the top 5. There's no way, well, okay, we're a sixth of the way through the year, but there's no shot it's not in the top 10. That's just not feasible. There's never been a year that came out with 10 games better than this. Your GOTY lists are pure trash? It's because I'm not beholden to anybody. So I can actually give an honest opinion instead of taking a survey of 75 writers, which causes all of the individual personality to be smoothed out. And instead it just becomes what's the number one third-person action game that's story-driven of the last year. They don't like free thinkers like me, man. 2024 Game of the Year list. I don't even remember what came out last year. Balatro? Is number 1. There's no doubt about that. Liza P. I got horrible news for you, buddy. That's definitely from 2023. Liza P. legit one of the most underrated games of all time, but people aren't ready for that conversation yet. Or maybe some of you, it appears that some of you are ready for this conversation. I'm glad to hear it. Only heard good things about it, so how is it underrated? Yeah, well, have you fucking played it? Have you fucking played it? Oh, I watched blah, 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 blah. No, did you fucking buy it and play it? Caught? Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, I really hope they make a sequel so I can play the sequel. I really hope they make the original 99 cents or like free to play for a weekend on Steam. Oh. It's free on Game Pass? I've always wanted to do this. Oh, it's free on something you pay for? Okay. All right. You and I got a different view of economics, apparently, but sure. It's literally on the front page of Clit right now. You don't know what you're talking about. Mixed up, underrated, and overlooked. I don't think Liza P is overlooked. I think that it's a victim of like mass psychology, which is that everybody who looked at it said, yeah, I don't really care if everybody tells me it's a 10 out of 10. Dark Souls but Pinocchio doesn't make any fucking sense to me, so I'm not going to play it. Another 20 trillion hours to League of Legends. And I'll admit it is kind of silly. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing talking to Geppetto? But still. I hate that straw man. Buddy is not a straw man. I played the game live on Twitch for like 90 hours. I was fucking here. When you were doing like distance learning 11th grade in 2023. I was putting in hours in the trenches. You wouldn't know shit about that. How's my calculus taste? I'm 38. That's fucked up. Okay, I wouldn't. Hey, go listen. One of my friends turned 40 today, but still, I think it's crazy that we live in a world where people are comfortable saying that shit out loud. The climate has really changed, man. They're having an unk off. You're 37? I'm literally not 37. Was I born 37 years ago? Yeah, if you are just looking at like what year it is minus my birth year. But my birthday is like not for 8 months or something. It's a long way away. I'm 23, the worst age ever. You know, 23, there is something, it's not as good as 19. And it's not as good as like 26. But 23 can still be pretty good. What do you mean by that? Well, like most people, when they're like 19, they have way less responsibilities than when they're 23. Like 23 is for that median person is probably like just leaving college and working maybe like a full-time job for the first time. That's an adjustment period that takes a couple of years, man. You're like, what the fuck? Like 3 years ago, I was getting drunk on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and now I got to wake up at 6:45 a.m. 5 times a week, and I got to do laundry? That's insane. I'm not making fun of it. It takes some learning, man. 26, you're kind of like, it's normalized. You're like used to the responsibilities a little bit more. Maybe you gotten like one promotion or something like that. Maybe you got an apartment with a roommate or something like that. You're getting a little independence. $25 is crazy. Like, I barely remember it. You got to remember, though, when I was 25, I'm pretty sure, like, the best-selling book in the world was, like, Barney Stinson's The Bro Code. Like, the culture has changed a lot. Oh, hell no, Barney Stinson. My generation didn't have Sheldon Cooper. We had Barney Stinson. I hope they serve beer in hell. Where my Tucker Max fans at, y'all? They should bring him back, dude. What's he up to? He's probably doing like a podcast on Barstool or something, right? Suit up, my guy. Anyway, what was I talking about? Someone said something. I was like, oh, I gotta talk. Oh, someone was talking about Heidi Lau. Can I blow your fucking mind? We had a play date in Richmond this weekend. After the play date, we were like, let's go out to eat. We're in Richmond. Let's go to Heidi Lau, man. We go to Heidi Lau. I knew the vibes were off immediately. I'd never been to this Richmond Heidi Lau. The vibes in the waiting room were bad. People had brought their own food to the Heidi Lau, like chips and like Tupperwares with kimbap and stuff in it. And the Heidi Lau, it looked like an airport lounge. Like it had like carafes of like coffee and tea and like little snacks and stuff set up. And they had a dude going around selling sausages in the waiting room for a restaurant. It was like sausages, $3.50, sausages, $3.50. So we got up to the front desk and we were like, hey, we're looking for like a table for whatever. And they said, oh, we're full up right now. You can join the wait list. We said, how long will it be? They said, oh, well, there's 21 people in front of you. So we expect that it'll be about 3.5 hours. Are you going to stick around? And I said, no, obviously not. Like, I'm not offended, but like, no, I'm not going to the restaurant at 5:30 and staying until 9 to eat. That's madness. So we left. Ate at an Italian restaurant instead, casually, drove home, had dessert, hung out for an hour and a half, took a bath, got ready for bed, and we're in bed before we would have even been at our table at Heidi Lau. Like, it's madness, man. I like Heidi Lau, don't get me wrong, but a 3.5 hour wait is insanity to me. Also, the Heidi Lau at like Lansdowne Center in Richmond is open till fucking 5 a.m. which is awesome, but also like scary. I don't know. Like a hot pot restaurant open till 5 in the morning is crazy to me. I mean, I guess like after you go to karaoke or something, maybe you go to Heidi Lao, but that shit just, I mean, honest, I will say it kind of pissed me off. It's like, if you say it's going to be a 3.5 hour wait, you might as well just say go home. Like, I would have preferred if they said you're not going to get in tonight instead of like, we can get you a table at 9. Which is not fair, because like if we really wanted a table, we probably would have rather had them tell us to come back in 3.5 hours. But it kind of, either way, I took offense to it. As soon as I saw motherfuckers like walking in with like unopened bags of chips and shit like that, I was like, they were fucked. If the wait's 1 hour, I'm out that bitch. I waited 90 minutes for Heidi Lao once, and I was like, that was a lot, but that was okay. But really, they should just build more fucking Heidi Laos, man. I guess that's not up to me, but... just put a movie theater in the waiting area? That would be sick. That would be sick. You're right, I could have watched The Brutalist while I was waiting. We had the same shit at like a Korean barbecue restaurant where we showed up at like 5:15 and we were like, table for 5? And they were like, the earliest table's 8:45. Can we put you down? And I was like, no, dumbass. We have like a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old, and a 3-year-old with us. Obviously, we're not going to sit here for 3 hours waiting for food. That's a dumbass question. You can put me down for never coming back to this place until my kid is like 17 years old. Gotta wait 3 hours to cook my own fucking meat. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Any day now, man. Any day now. Have you considered reservations? The Heidi Lao reservations are fucked up, man. I've told this story before, but like whenever I go to the Heidi Lao restaurant, I go, hey, table for 6, like 2 weekends from now, and then it just pops up something in red Mandarin on the screen with a phone number, and I just go, you know what? No, I get you're offering to be my Chinese interpreter. First off, there is no language such as Chinese, as I've been informed, so you might want to check yourself before you wreck yourself. But secondly, no, I'm just going to go someplace else. When I call Happy Lamb and I say, can I get a table for 8 or whatever, they yell at me. They yell at me like a lot right into the receiver, but they're like, yeah, come in 30 minutes. Heidi Lao, on the other hand, I don't know. They think their shit don't stink. And it is like, Heidi Lao is better than Happy Lamb, to be fair, but Happy Lamb's better. That's cope, I'm sorry to say. Happy Lamb has bad service, but it's cheaper. It's self-service. I think you got to look in the mirror, man. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make a change. Michael Jackson. Look it up. Ooh! You bought low on Jack Black. You still holding the position? Uh, employees of NL Wealth Management may hold positions in actors and actresses that are talked about on this show. This is for entertainment purposes only and is not intended to serve as financial advice as to what actors and actresses you should invest in. Yeah, I'm still holding Jack Black. And there's been some volatility for sure, but I'm still holding Jack Black. Also, I have to hold a little bit because I think my daughter is going to want to see the Minecraft movie as her first real movie in theaters. So I've got to hold it for now. Oh, no. Buddy, she's like 4 years old. Like, this isn't going to be the first bad movie I've seen with her. Trust me. It'll honestly be nice to just be in the theater and maybe like take a nap or something. Thank you for being funny. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Okay. I saw the video of him pretending to fight the paparazzi. That video was good, man. But it's been a rocky time as a Jack Black head for sure. Glow is the best movie to see. I'm like, I'm sorry. No, I can't do this. It's not good for you. It's not good for me. I'm not saying Flow is bad. I want to see it. I want to see it because it'll make me cry. The thing is, like, my kid is like, your kid is not like your rate your music account, right? If your kid wants to see the Letterbox movie, or sorry, the Minecraft movie, you take them to see the Minecraft movie because they're interested in it. You can't just be like, no, the Minecraft movie's not Kino. You take them to see, the Wild Robot instead. If they want to see the Wild Robot, that's fine. You take them to see the Wild Robot. But if they want to see like Dog Man, you take them to see Dog Man. They're 4. We're gonna make it, man. Dogman was like ADHD, the movie. It's just like, I don't know, it's well-trodden ground. Reminds me of my favorite subreddit, r/desire paths, where like people like cut through the grass. They don't walk on the sidewalk because like the building's to the right, so they walk through the grass, and then enough people walk on the grass, you can see where it cuts through the grass. We have our desire path here, which is like, why are you as adults so knowledgeable about movies that are made for children? And I'm not talking about Spider-Man. I'm talking about like Dog Man is made. That movie is for parents to take their kids to go see. I'm not gatekeeping. I'm just surprised, I guess. Sonic, I'll give you Sonic, okay? Because it was big in the 90s. I literally have a kid. Oh, okay. Well, then, solidarity, my man. Solidarity. I got to use that one. It's good. It can get you out of a lot of stuff, man. The only thing is, it will not get you out of a kid's birthday party. If your kid's classmate is having a birthday party, you can't just be like, oh, I can't come, I have a kid. They're like, yeah, I know. That's why we invited you. Any day now, man. Any day now. Just say she's sick? No, man, I want to go to the birthday party. It's free food. You buy like a $20 toy and it's like all you can eat. Every kid's birthday party, they bring way too much food, man. There's like 25-year-olds. They have like 2 pizzas and like a bunch of other food. And you're like, nobody's eating all this pizza, man. This is the best day of my life. It sounds like it costs $20. Yeah, but like McDonald's basically costs $20. So to get all you can eat food plus like some socialization, $20 is a pretty good deal. Plus they're dropping like, I don't even know, like $1,000 to get like a room at the back of some kind of like indoor play place or something. It's nice, man. You don't understand. If you don't have a kid, you don't understand the joy and the freedom of standing in a line of 6 dads, all with your arms crossed, talking about sports, half watching your kids play in the ball pit, and then talking about like some really heavy fucking stuff. It's like, it's very All My Friends coded. Get in a line with 6 other dads. Kids are throwing the balls up in the air, running around playing tag. You're talking about how, like, you know, your parents are getting old and shit. It'll happen to you too. Whether the ball pit's there or not. You ever set controls for the heart of the sun? No, I don't think so. But there have definitely been times, you know, when I've been drunk and the kids were impossibly tan. But that's just relatable. I think that started when I was like 20. When I was like a little kid, you would go outside for like one day in July, you would be tan until like Labor Day. Nowadays, I could mow the lawn like every day for a month, and I'm still like fucking Bill Skarsgård, man. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why the fuck? Is it like you lose all your tanning juice as you get older or something? Like, I don't understand. You're very white, my guy. I literally can't help. You're literally being racist right now. I can't help it. Sorry. What do you want me to say? You literally can't say that. Also, yes, I'm literally 10% Chinese. No, you're not. You don't know that. So you can't say that. I do think I might be, though, because, like, Canada's not old enough for me to be genetically Canadian. Like, I think your country has to be at least, like, 500 years old for your genes to qualify as, like, being from there. So I don't think I can be Canadian. Like, there's no shot you do like has anyone ever done a 23andMe and it comes back and it's like, yeah, surprise, buddy, you're 100% American? Like, that can't happen, right? Native American, sure. Well, like, I don't think I'm going to do the genetic test and it's going to be like, surprise, buddy, like the last 6 generations have all lived in fucking Burlington or something. Doesn't make any damn sense to me. So I think there's a chance that, like, I could be 10% Chinese. Because once you take Canada and the US out of it, there's only like, I was going to say 9 countries left on Earth. So, like, I wouldn't surprise, I should be like 11% Chinese, 11% Japanese, like 11% French, 11% British, 11% Dutch, 11% Swedish, 11% Moroccan. I don't know, man. I gotta do the test, but I do not give you my permission to store my DNA in a central database. Is there anybody doing like open source, we delete your data? Otherwise, I just gotta like do it in my soul, man. Which means to me, as far as I'm concerned, I'm 10% Chinese. No, I really think I'm Canadian. You know why? This is probably not scientific, but every Heidi Lao parking lot pisses me the fuck off, man. Fucking Heidi Lao, like 900 seats in the restaurant, 8 reserved parking spots, and then instead of the parking garage having like curved corners, they're all 90-degree corners, and everyone's driving a fucking SUV. So I try to like go up and get ready to turn left. At the same time, someone's coming down in a Lincoln Navigator, like trying to turn right, but we can't navigate the 90-degree turn without bumping into each other. Oh my God, man. Okay, it is kind of just like Richmond in general, to be fair. I go to Crystal Mall whenever I want to test out my anger management. Oh my God, man. Crystal Mall is bad. The worst, I think, Richmond Town Center is really bad. Aberdeen Mall. Is Aberdeen Mall the one with the H Mart? That one is fucked up, man. One time, it might be the one time I've been to the Aberdeen Mall since they built the H Mart or put the H Mart in. I couldn't find a parking spot. I did like 2 loops around the mall, couldn't find a parking spot inside of the mall. So I just had my wife get out of the car, go into the grocery store, and I just did laps until I saw her waiting outside of the grocery store, and then like stopped the flow of traffic and had her get in the car. The whole time I was driving around, it was like a bank heist. Yes, there was no parking spot. It was insanity, man. Guess how many Heidi Lao restaurants there are worldwide? I'm going to say 261. This is from Yamnave. Yamnave. Let me see. 261. 1,300! Holy cow. How many aren't in China? I don't know, but there's one in Vancouver and there's 2 in Richmond that are like less than a kilometer away from each other. That Mog's Happy Lamb, they only have 11. Every time I'm at Happy Lamb, I always think of the Trump tweet about Diet Coke whenever I get like the shitty fucking complimentary dumplings they put out. The Happy Lamb Corporation's not happy with me. That's okay, I'll keep eating that garbage. I'm full, but I could probably fit like 8 to 10 shitty dumplings like inside of me for no reason whatsoever. Largest fast food chain is a Chinese soft serve restaurant with 45,000 stores. RIP Subway, that could have been us. Could have been us, man. Have you been to Big Way before? I mean, like, I don't hate you for asking the question. I can't get into Big Way. Just like, I don't mean like it's hard to understand. I mean, literally, like, I can't get into the restaurant. Especially after we had our daughter. Like, I've come to understand my parents, their attitudes when I was a child, like so much more, which makes perfect sense. It's like when I was a kid, we would always go out to eat at like family restaurants, right? We'd always go out to like a Kelsey's or a Montana's or a, East Side Mario's or something like that. And then when I went to college, I was like, my parents were so silly for going to those mid restaurants. I want to go to cool, trendy restaurants, and I don't care if I have to wait an hour to go to the restaurant. And then it's like I get a sashimi flight or something like that. Then you come to realize I had a kid, and now I'm trying to go to the cool restaurants, and they're like, it's going to be a 75-minute wait. And I'm like, that doesn't work for me because I have like an unstable individual with me. So I'm like, fuck it, bro. You can catch me at White Spot. And then I realized, oh, right. That's why my parents were going to fucking Montana's. Is because when I was a kid, I was also like, you don't know, man. 15 minutes from now, I could be going totally ape shit. And also, I only ate chicken tenders and French fries. So like, you want to go to a place where it's like, you can park, you can go inside. They might be like, it's a 10-minute wait. But then when they sit you down, like the menu is something your kid likes, you're in and out in like 45 minutes, and then you go home and do all the other shit that you got to do. You do want to go where everybody knows your name. Try flipping the bottle the other way. That's true, man. As soon as I see the fucking paper menu for kids with the complimentary double-sided crayons, I'm like, we're in the right spot. Can I also, and this is, I apologize, it might be an insular bit, mostly for parents. I have a very radical position on children's menus. Children's menus, when they have pasta on them, it should always be short pasta, or at least an option for short pasta. Rigatoni, penne, fusilli, something like that. Because if you're 10 and you're ordering off the kids menu, you can have spaghetti, okay? But my 3-year-old and my 4-year-old, I'm going to need Tommy John surgery from putting the spaghetti through the tines of the fork, twirling it on the spoon, and then trying to make sure like the bulk of it gets into her mouth so she doesn't just bite it and then go, spit it out all over her shirt. It needs to be short pasta, man. Yum, I want spaghetti now. Well, go get a pirate pack at the White Spot, bro. The pirate pasta is spaghetti. What about Korean barbecue? Actually, Korean barbecue goes crazy for a kid as long as you can keep them from touching the grill. It's easy enough, man. Just the parents grill the meat, and then you get like a little bit of rice in a bowl for your kid, and then you put the tasty marinated meat into the thing. Like, Korean barbecue is not exotic. It's basically like American barbecue. It's just meat and carbs. Come on, man. It's American barbecue, but good. I got a lot of problems with the US right now, but like culinarily, they're still the GOATs, in my opinion. I lived in Korea. I've never lived in America. Korean barbecue goes crazy, but like I think American barbecue, if you're like it's not as good as Korean barbecue, I think you're underglazing it, man. Like, my wife is Korean. She can fuck up some baby back ribs, man. If she had to choose between LA Galbi and baby back ribs, it might be close. I'm not going to put words in her mouth. I'm not asking her right now, but I am typing to her. Also, I think Korean barbecue, as good as it is a little overglazed. I've been through this before. I have like a slightly in the minority Korean food opinion, which is that I feel like the Korean foods that people talk about being the best food on the planet, I'm always like, I'm not really fucking with it that much. But the Korean foods that people don't talk about, like the bevy of soups and stews, that's the shit that you haven't fucking lived, man, until you've woke up at 2 p.m. and had some fucking gamjatang or some yukgaejang or something like that. You leave the French fry crusted corn dogs out of this, okay? Sulantong, you Philistine. I respect a soup where they have you salt it yourself. That's how they do it, man. You fucking with Mongolian barbecue? I went once and I had a great time, but I've never been back. Mongolian barbecue is kind of like wok chipotle, right? Like you go through the line and you're like, give me some of this, some of this, some of this, some of this. And then they throw it all in the wok for like 45 seconds and then give you the plate. I'm kind of into that. It's a bit reductive. I don't know. I've only been once. It was probably in like 2012, man. It's been a long time. It's been a bit. I do feel, yeah, there's one in Vancouver. I can't remember. Forgive me, but it's either called Genghis Khan Mongolian barbecue or it's called Great Wall Mongolian barbecue. But I also don't hate them for naming it that. I'm sure like if you're the first Mongolian barbecue restaurant in the city, you gotta name it that, man. It does have the Disney font, man. I forgot. It does say Great Wall with the fucking like the calligraphy G on it. Yeah. Oh man. That's fucking funny. Any second now, man. Why are you putting your whole arm into it? You don't get it, man. You don't get it. You have to. We have a Japanese American restaurant in my town in Germany called Pearl Harbor. Honestly, I would have thought that was uncool like 5 years ago. But when I went to the Pearl Harbor Memorial Site in Hawaii, I saw the relative lack of decorum that the museum and the citizenry of the United States was treating the tragic event. So I think you should let it fucking fly, honestly, because they don't give a shit. The enduring legacy of Pearl Harbor in the eyes of American tourists is you can get 4 fucking t-shirts that say December 7th, 1941, a day that will live in infamy for like $25 USD. There was a sincere lack of any kind of like solemn contemplation in the entire place. Even amongst the olds, which was surprising to me. The movie made me not care. Okay, that I don't think that's fair. You're giving Michael Bay too much credit. I mean, they're on vacation. Okay, go to like a sports bar then, man. If that's the vibe you're looking for. No shot. Crazy that Mikey Madison won over that lady. Okay, first off, show some respect. Her name's Demi Moore. Secondly, of course she won. Demi Moore didn't have to act. She just had to be old. It's literally like she was doing a nonfiction performance. So, of course she fucking won. I hate this bit, but it's really funny. You got it, Megrasta, you got to admit the bit is really funny. And basically entirely stolen from Prezzo. And that exactly, that shit in the substance wouldn't have fucking happened if she just followed the rules. But she got a little greedy. She wanted it too bad. And all of a sudden, it went wrong, man. All she had to do was respect the balance, man, and switch every 7 days or whatever. Demi Moore didn't break the rules first. Margaret Qualley did. Bro, they are one. Don't forget, they are one. That being said, Demi Moore, honestly, it reflects poorly on her that she got so jealous of Margaret Qualley having a sick-ass life that she, like, took it out on her. She didn't respect the balance, man. She didn't switch every 7 days. Also, she was eating way too much rotisserie chicken when she was in charge of Elizabeth Sparkle. Like, I respect that you got to have a hobby or whatever, but at the same time, like, that's a lot of chicken, man. And the eggs, oh my God. And the shrimp. That wasn't her. That was Dennis Quaid, but the fucking shrimp, man. Holy. That's gross. Anyway. Shrimp was the grossest part. I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything, but there was a part close to the end where, like, okay, the shrimp was pretty gross. The shrimp was pretty gross, but... And then, oh, when they put the needle into the pus, man. Oh, that's the worst. You gonna see Novocaine? Buddy, I saw it on DVD when it came out in like 2002. The Steve Martin joint. Do you remember being in like the 8th grade? My parents would come home from like videos, come home with videos from Jumbo Video. And then you'd like watch the movie and you'd be like, that wasn't that good. And then the next day you'd be like, I'm bored. And you would just watch it again. Because you're like, what the fuck else am I going to do? I'm 12. That's real? I remember, this was probably like the 10th grade. I walked to a Jumbo Video, which took like 45 minutes. And I rented Bubba Hotep, the Bruce Campbell movie. And then I walked back and I watched it. And I was like, that was pretty good. And then by that point, it was only like 11:45 a.m. So I was like, I don't really know what the fuck to do. So I just watched it again. And then like by the time I had to return the video, I had seen Bubba Hotep like 7 times. And like, I didn't even really want to watch it like the second time, but I didn't know. I didn't have anything else to do, man. Yeah, you like watch it once, so you watch it through again with like the DVD commentary. It was crazy. There wasn't even like smartphones back then. So it's not like you put it on for the second time and you like look at your phone and kind of like passively take in the commentary or something. You're like, maybe you got a magazine or something, but otherwise you're just sitting there. Oh, I've seen a lot of garbage movies because of TV, like over and over. Pardon me. I legit think I've seen Armageddon like at least 15 to 20 times. Like I saw it when it came out on video. And then like every year, so school would end at like the end of June. You know, by like the first week of June, your teacher's like, she turns the chair around backwards. She's like, listen, young pups, we don't have to do shit for like the rest of the year. You did it all. So you would like have like, you know, you do brain teasers or trivia or something, lots of word searches and crosswords and games and stuff like that. We'd always vote on like what movie to watch on one of the last days of school. And I feel like Armageddon won like 6 years in a row. Like 2000 to 2006, Armageddon won every single year. And Pearl Harbor. I did see Pearl Harbor in geography class, which is very funny. And then I've told this story many times before, but there was an unusual child in our class. So we watched it in ninth grade geography, and all the kissing scenes, he covered his eyes like this and would go like, "Oh no, no, no." What do you mean unusual? Well, he had some behavioral issues, but also in the second grade, he punched me in the head. So like, I feel like I don't need to give him the most charitable read of like whatever he had going on in his house. Like if he hadn't punched me in the head, I'd probably be like, I don't know what his home life was like. But like 8 years earlier, he had punched me in the head. So honestly, I was kind of I was laughing at him too. Dude, I don't know. At 36, it doesn't feel good. But at like 13, I was like, that's what you get for punching me in the head when I was 7, you fucking idiot. Get owned. I'm not holding a grudge anymore. I hope he's doing better than I would expect him to be doing. I'm just saying he because I remember the dispute, man. We were in, you know, after recess, they ring the bell and everybody's got to get in line, and they have that like stupid, you know, first the worst, second the best, third the turd type of thing. So like your position in line mattered. I got in line and he was like, "Hey, you butted in front of me," and I was like, "No, I didn't." And then I turned around and he tapped me on the shoulder, and I turned back around to face him and he punched me in the head. Like that's bad for two reasons. One is it doesn't make sense why I would butt in line to be like closer to the front to get back to school. Secondly, he sucker punched me. Come on. Did you butt? I never butted in line, man. I just was faster than him, honestly. Which makes sense because he didn't know how to tie his shoes. So I don't know why he didn't see the skill difference or whatever, but he wanted that extra 1 second of water fountain time. Dude, that's what's crazy. I'm sorry to play the hits again, but it is Trickshot Simulator. Every time I forget a water bottle for my kids' like 1 hour long activity and feel like the worst dad in history, I remember that we used to go to school for like 8 hours a day with 150 milliliters of juice or milk in our lunchbox. And like sometimes you'd be like dying of thirst. You'd be like, can I get a drink of water? And then you go to the water fountain. The water touches your lips, and a second after that, somebody like puts their knuckles out like this and punches you like right in the calf or something like that to give you a Charlie horse. Like you get literally the whole day you drink water for 2 seconds, man. It's crazy. What? You guys never had that after gym class? No kid in middle school. Water bottles didn't exist until like 03, okay? You would finish gym class where you were running for like 70 minutes, and then there would be 30 kids in line for one water fountain. And if you drank for more than 2 seconds, people would beat the fucking shit out of you, man. And I get it, because if you're like 27 people back and you're dying of thirst, you're like every 2 seconds adds a lot for me coming down the line. But like you also just sweat it out like a pint of water, and you can only recover like 50 milliliters or something. Yeah, they say save some for the whales. 1, 2, 3, that's enough for me. She'll piss you off, man. This was life. Nowadays, like I drop my daughter off for like a 40-minute class, and they're like, "Oh, you didn't bring a water bottle." I'm like, "Yeah, she'll be fine, man." She's drinking mad Calpico at home. Don't even worry about it. Trust me. She's pissing, man. Because I gotta be the assistant every time she goes to the bathroom. Trust me, she's pissing, okay? She's doing okay. Now, I'm not saying the kids are weak, okay? I'm just saying stop shaming me for forgetting the water bottle. Come on, man. What's your take on grade 13? Yeah, in Ontario, for anyone who doesn't know, until like 2002, there was an extra year at the end of high school. So you would take high school till grade 13, then you would go to college. I mean, my opinion on it is that it's complicated. I didn't have to do it because I started high school the year that grade 13 ended. So my first year of high school, there were like 5 years of kids. And then my second year, there were 4 kids. No, it's not a bit. They rolled it back in 02, I guess. Not 4 kids, sorry, 4 years of kids. I did have like not that many kids in my high school either way. But I feel like it's one of those things where like when you were in grade 13, you probably fucking hated it. But like looking back, when you're like 27, you would probably be like, man, grade 13 would have been fucking sick. Because you just like, I mean, not to be cynical, but like the longer you can stay in, well, not even in school, but like out of the rat race. Not for everybody, but I think broadly, like the more quality of life you're stacking under the curve. Like to not, you realize once you're out, there was really no rush. Now you can understand why it felt like there was a rush, because like you had also known nothing but being in school for your entire life up to that point, but still. It would be so annoying to explain why you're a year older in all of college. You're not following the thought experiment through to its logical conclusion. The other people in college were the same age as you because they also almost certainly did grade 13. It wasn't like it was my school. It was like my province where like 50% of Canadians live. So like half of Canadians that were born in like 1984 or earlier did like up to grade 13. Also, you're really popular if you're 1 year older in college. What if you went to college outside of Ontario? Well, then you're fucking a keener, so who fucking cares, man? Oh no, I'm at Harvard. I have to explain why I'm 1 year older. Who the fuck cares, okay? Just join Skull and Bones or whatever. Join the deep state. We're talking about going to fucking Trent University and shit. Ryerson. What about other provinces? What's the matter, young pup? You couldn't hack it at University of Waterloo? Had to go to University of Calgary or Victoria instead? I guess we're just talking about, you know, different sort of, I mean, I don't want to say skill difference, maybe a little skill difference involved there. It's not a problem. You just say, yeah, I'm a year older. Sure, I'll sign for the fucking dial a bottle. Big whoop. Back off you, Vic. I just like making fun of Victoria from time to time. Because Victoria be like, what the fuck? Don't make fun of us. And then every time I'm on the island, they're always like, the mainlanders are coming to Victoria and buying all of our yarn. Yeah, oh, I'm so happy to not be on the mainland anymore. City has one mall, okay? Island Farms Dairy? Sure, I'm buying some Island Farms there. I like the ice cream, okay? That shit pisses me off, man. It's always the mainlanders clogging up the ferry. Oh, if there wasn't for the mainlanders, we could take the ferry. If it wasn't for the mainlanders, there wouldn't be a ferry, bitch. We outnumber you like 20-1. The ferry is for us, okay? If you're outnumbered 19-1 on the ferry, that's the way that it shit fucking works proportionally, man. You don't get it. That's also where the fuck do you think the yarn came from? That shit was fucking made in China, came on a container ship to the port of Vancouver, was unloaded by Hell's Angels, and then shipped back to Victoria. That's our fucking yarn, bro. Thanks for holding it for us. Anyway, we're all united right now is the important part. We're the capital. I appreciate Victoria serving as like a maximum security prison for like the 61 BC conservative MLAs right now. I think it's good that they're all in like one location, sequestered from the mainland of the province, where they can actually do some damage. Keep them over there. They got some good restaurants. They got the fish and chips place close to the harbor. Red fish, blue fish. Yep, I know that's right. I like Victoria. I do. We go there now and then. It just sucks that like apparently our money's no good there. Because I'm from the place that they're also from, but they moved like 8 years before me or something like that. Actually, they're pretty chill. Whatever. Could be worse. You guys should try getting like a second mall though. Lamau. Roast Kelowna next. Never been. I don't drink wine. Or vote for John Rustad. But, I mean, it looks beautiful. From the pictures I've seen, it looks beautiful. Are you afraid of wine? No, but I am like, not to be glib, but I am afraid of fire. And, like, Vancouver has enough fires to begin with, but, like, Kelowna seems to be on fire, like, all the time. Probably not right now. Yeah, but I'm not taking a trip to Kelowna on March 3rd, bro. I live in the best city in Canada right now. I called my mom on Sunday. It was 15 degrees in Vancouver. You know what temperature it was in Kingston, Ontario? Minus 20. Get mogged. It's 5 today. That's not too bad. That's shorts weather in Ontario. I know I talk about it a lot. It's still, I've come to accept that it's like these people are not virtue signaling. They're living their honest truth. But I'm still like the number of times that it'll be like, because we had some cold days in Vancouver by our standards in February. It would be like minus 10. And you would see people wearing like a sweater, a winter jacket, a beanie, boots, like Blundstones, then like 5-inch inseam fuck ass shorts. I do feel like an insane person. When actually they might be the one that's insane. But I don't know, man. I just don't know. You don't get it? I think I get it. It's like you think that you're going to walk into the grocery store and it's going to be like an old Axe body spray commercial. Like all the ladies are going to be like, "Oh shit, that guy's wearing shorts even though it's fucking cold outside." Yeah, you, the guy in the fucking Opeth hoodie. Put a baby in me like right now. That's what I think is going on in their head. That might be like my own personal fucking biases or defects or whatever, but it literally happens, bro. I don't know, man. I just think that's like why they made pants. John Fetterman. Okay, if you're like 7'1", 310, like I just don't know what the thermodynamics are like of your body, okay? If you're a motherfucker that looks like me and I'm shivering, I'm like, you shouldn't be wearing shorts, man. But also, you are entitled to do whatever you want to do. That being said, I am gonna, I don't know. I am gonna judge you a little bit. But then, like, I judge the opposite too. There's times I'll be like out and about in May and I'll see people wearing like fucking Canada Goose winter coats when it's 21 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, you didn't get the memo, huh? You're gonna stink to high heaven in like 10 minutes. Like this is long sleeve t-shirt and shorts. Or long, maybe chinos. Or like some reigning champ joggers or something. Chinos, my beloved. I gotta buy some jeans, man. I was thinking this weekend, I don't have any fucking jeans. I've got khakis, I've got brown pants, I've got gray pants. I don't have any blue jeans. I can't remember the last time it's sad to think one day you buttoned up your blue jeans for like the last time. You throw them out every season? No, I think it's like I used to have 90% of my pants were blue jeans. So then for the last like 8 years, every time I bought pants, I've been like, I don't need blue jeans because I have so many. But like enough time has now happened that I haven't replaced the blue jeans from 8 years ago. So it's like I'm running low, man. It was kind of tough. When are you going to get around to the good Bob Dylan albums? It's an interesting question because it always depends. Sometimes it'll be some motherfucker who's 82 years old who's like, when are you gonna do a modern times retrospective? And I'm like, buddy, I've been fucking with Spirit on the Water since you were fucking Secretary of Defense in the George W. Bush administration. Okay, so like, first off, you don't mess with a real one, and you didn't know that I was a real one. But then sometimes they're talking about the fuck ass Bob Dylan albums from before he went electric. And I'm like, buddy, the war ended 70 years ago and you lost. You lost. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit about how many roads must a man walk down. It just doesn't, it doesn't speak to my spirit. I'm more for the Bob Dylan songs where he says, like, she did me despicable, but my money still grew. That's more my speed. Donald Rumsfeld died, brother. No! What the fuck? 88? He was just a fucking kid, man. We're gonna make it, man. We making it out the woods with this one. Can I get a clip of card and clothesline? You could do it yourself. You could buy the game for yourself, do it, and then you'll get a clip. Please don't ask me if I'm wearing comme de garçon. I know just enough French to consider that that's a bit of a double entendre piece of wordplay. All the comme de garçon that I have is inside of my balls right now. Okay? I'm not wearing any comme de garçon outside, like on my skin, okay? If you want to, that's fine. I'm not judging you. It's a brand, brother. Everybody's got their own brand. CDG is pretty good. It's probably like the best airport in Paris, if I had to guess. I don't know. I've never been there. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. How fast can someone pass you on the highway before it becomes offensive? Well, there's like it's a bimodal distribution. If they pass you insanely slowly, that's offensive. Because you're like, you weren't okay with me doing 10 over the speed limit. Like you have to do 11 over. That's a mental illness as far as I'm concerned. And then when you're doing 10 over the speed limit and somebody passes you doing like 50 over the speed limit, you're like, that's also mental illness. Otherwise, I mean, everything, just try to like keep a level head in the car, because otherwise you will go crazy, because you're constantly like seeing insane people. $50 over is crazy. Well, we're talking at 50 kilometers over because we're in a trade war right now. So 50 kilometers is only like, it's like 30 over, I guess. You would never do 10 over, right? I do 10 over all the time. Now, to balance it, and this is not like on purpose, on the highway, sure, I'll do 10 over. Speed limit 100, I'll do 110 easy. 115, no problem. But on residential streets, I don't care if the fucking sign says 50. I'm going whatever speed feels comfortable, which is usually like 30 at fastest. Because we got crosswalks and bikes, kids playing, cars parked on both sides, old people, like... you can honk as much as you want to honk. If I'm in a fucking like tight ass street with cars parked on both sides, I'm not going 50 kilometers an hour. You lost your mind. If a soccer ball comes out in front of me, I'm not going to be able to hit the brakes before it happens. If you wanted to go fast, you shouldn't have gotten off the fucking thoroughfare to try to cheat the system. You know what I'm talking about, Vancouver motherfuckers? Oh, there's so much traffic going south on Oak Street right now, but I've still got to get to Richmond. Maybe I'll just fucking turn left on 53rd Street, 53rd fucking Avenue, instead of waiting for like Park Drive or something like that. And then all of a sudden, there's cars coming the other way. There's cars parked on both sides of the street. And you're like, That's why you stay on the major thoroughfare, you motherfucker. That's what it's there for. You don't try to take a shortcut down the residential streets. They're not built for that. It's built for the people that live in that neighborhood. I just try to keep it like chill behind the wheel for the most part. I'm taking the residential street. You're probably going to get there like a minute and a half faster, but it's going to be so much more stressful, man. Without a doubt. And it's going to annoy everybody else. Like my one green flag, which is probably not even fair, is that whenever there's like some shit that was impossible for me to design or build, I default to the wisdom of the person who designed it. Now, there's lots of false positives there, but like if there's a big north-south thoroughfare that's designed to funnel 100,000 people in a half hour from like point A to point B, I say, you know what, city planner, I think you got that one figured the fuck out. I'm just going to stay in my car and chill. Turn up the music a little bit, no problem. I'm not going to be like, well, I could fucking get off at 42nd and then like sneak through the roundabout here and then go 30 over and then try to cut back in with like a left turn against the flow of traffic 10 blocks south. Like, they got more data than me, little bro. I trust the roads, man. Isn't Vancouver planning just like fuck bikes? No, man. No, well, a little bit with Ken Sim in office, but lots of good bike paths in Vancouver. You wouldn't know shit about the Central Valley Greenway, bro. What about Doug Ford? I wouldn't know, honestly. But like, I mean, it'd be nice if they had better biking infrastructure, but also at the same time, like October 1st to like Victoria Day weekend. It's really cold. I'm not saying you can't bike, but it's hard. So glad I live in Europe where I don't have to drive. The thing is, though, like driving, and it varies, and it varies, I think, partly based on your disposition and also partly on your age. I like driving. And the heuristic that I use is like if you were going on a 2-hour drive, would you rather be the driver or the passenger? I would rather be the driver for sure if we're in a car. If we're on a bus, I would rather be a passenger because I don't know if I got the capabilities to drive that fuck ass like accordion bus. I'd have to at least take some extra supplemental classes or something. I'm a passenger princess. I don't know. I like being the guy with the wheel in my hand. I'm also a chill passenger. Like I don't backseat drive at all unless it's requested of me. I just try to stay in my lane because I drive a lot, and whenever someone backseat drives, it's like annoying as fuck. Who requested? Sometimes, you know, if someone's driving, they'll be like, hey, can you figure out how to get to like this spot, this place? Or they'll be like, hey, we're getting close. Can you look and see if there's like a parking lot around here? So like one person's focusing on like not crashing the car, and then the other person is looking out for those signs that have like a P with a circle on them. Like that's the backseat driving that I'm about, man. But I like being the driver. Riding with an ADHD driver is terrifying. It is like, why is it like 98% of Ubers, man? I will say, like, every time I've been like, I'm in a taxi or I'm in an Uber and I'm going to the airport and I'm like, man, I wish they would just drive like safely and I'll be 3 minutes later, but not think that I'm going to die on the way. Then the last time we flew, we left like 15 minutes. I was going to say 15 hours, but like 15 minutes later than I wanted to. and the Uber driver was driving like the speed limit, and I was like, fuck you, man, you fucking dickhead. Hit the fucking gas, bro. We're gonna be late for the airport. And I got it. At that point, I got it. I was like, okay, most people are probably in this position a lot. What are you saying? Oh, your REM poster. Sorry. In case it was an earnest question. I mostly, 90% of the time I'm in a taxi or an Uber, I want them to not drive where I feel like I'm going to die the whole drive. But there was one time where I was like, I really wish this guy would step on it. I had an hour-long Uber with a flat earth driver. Bob Dylan lyric waiting to happen right there. But I like that, man. Like is not maybe the right word. I do feel like 50% of your Uber drivers are going to be certifiably insane. But it's like GTA. Like, you just enjoy the situation. It's not going to last forever. You don't get to meet these people in, like, you know, your everyday life for the most part. So you get to have a talk. I had a talk with an Uber driver who told me he got abducted by aliens. And I was just like, you know, what are you going to say? I wasn't like, no, you fucking didn't. I went like, whoa, that's crazy. And he was like, yeah, I know. I was also like, damn, it's crazy you're telling that to like a dude who's known you for like 3 seconds. Like it's a 20-minute drive to the airport and we're like 2 minutes in and I already know that you've been abducted by aliens. Like, that's crazy. You think he was lying? I think at the time that he told me, he believed it. Do I think he was abducted by aliens? No, I do not. Do I think that he willfully told me a lie? No, I think it's more complicated than that. I don't know the answer. Any second now, man. I'm sorry, I'm just not answering any question that starts with, do you like? The Ligmas and the Sugmas and the Saucons ruined it for everybody. And the Comme des Garçons. Don't even get me started with Comme des Garçons. Are you a Keurig enjoyer? Nope, not really. Not for any principled moral stance. I just... Keurig was very 2010s coded, man. It must have been 2012 or 2013. For Christmas, my dad was like, can you buy me a Keurig? I want a Keurig. They look so cool. And then I bought him a Keurig and he used it for like 3 months and has not used it since. Ooh. Had one in college? That's crazy to me. You didn't have the Mr. Coffee in college? I use Nespresso? Yes, that's that mean Nespresso. Why don't they should stop paying George Clooney and start paying Sabrina Carpenter. But the Nespresso is just like it's like the upper middle class Keurig, right? Can I tell you, I have a fucking insane hotel tech. I drink cold brew every day, okay? Oh, it's a Drew Gooden bit. My apologies. I hope it does. Or whatever. My hotel tech, I wake up an hour and a half to 2 hours earlier than the rest of my family. Before bed, I will go get a cup of coffee or an iced coffee and then put it in the fridge so that as soon as I wake up in the morning, I can just go glug, 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 glug. And I cannot recommend it enough if you have the same constraints that I do. Because the problem is trying to use the fucking hotel coffee machines at 5:45 in the morning without waking up your family is impossible. Even though they're all Keurigs or Nespressos, the workflow for each one is slightly different. And if you do it in the wrong order, like hot, stinky smoke pours out of the machine and then it just starts beeping at you nonstop. And you just like, you're, yeah. This shit is like, it's not functional. But I'm not just going to sit in bed playing Slay the Spire for like an hour and 45 minutes. That's crazy, man. So I just get the coffee the night before, put it in the fridge, and then in the morning it's good to go. Why not leave and go on a little walk? Because I got to fucking shower, brush my teeth, change, all that shit. I'd rather have the coffee first. Then I can go poop. I can take a shower, put my clothes on, and then go for a little walk. And I'm already pre-caffeinated. Waking up with no bedhead must go crazy. That's actually, you know what? I think that's astute. That's astute, man. It is true that unless you smell, when you're bald, nobody knows you haven't showered. But I know I haven't showered. So I tend not to leave my domicile unless I've showered. Did you guys see the Reddit, the Am I Over Librarian? If you saw this one, I know you saved it. The one that was like, am I the asshole for not looking after my sister's kid? And then the text was from like the older sister that was like, hey, can you look after my like 2-year-old's name here? I have to go to work tomorrow and they're going to fire me if I blah, blah, blah. Anyways, you should have gotten the babysitter regardless. But then her sister was like, I don't think I can do it. I don't wake up at noon and I have to shower tomorrow. I was like, damn. You do you, queen, but that's a wild thing. She was well within her rights to say no, but to say no, I don't wake up until noon and I have to shower tomorrow is crazy. Now, also to be fair, she was like 17 or 19 or something like that. Like just foisting your 2-year-old on your young sister to be forced to watch him is kind of crazy. That being said, it's a very funny rebuttal. You got it. And then she did something else, which was not, the sister did something else, which is not fair. The younger sister was like, sure, can you make sure he brings his iPad? And then the mom said, no iPad, but he can watch a little TV. I'm sorry, as a parent myself, you don't fuck with the babysitter like that, especially if it's on like an emergency basis. You're getting someone to watch your kids so that they don't die and they have food. Like you don't get to be like, also like you have to raise him to my parenting standards. That's way too far. I gave myself a Charlie horse. -2, iPad's awful for development. Okay, enjoy having no babysitter, motherfucker. I was 15 years old and my older sibling was like, can you watch my kid? By the way, they're not allowed to watch the iPad at all. I would be like, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. We had this discussion in the Discord, okay? Because someone posted the Norman Rockwell standing up and said, I think you should still be able to give parenting advice even if you don't have a kid. Now, that's obviously true, but I replied and I said, no shot. And the reason I said no shot was to provoke discussion, but also, and there's nuance surrounding this, but when people don't have kids, a lot of the time the sentiment is like, I would never let my kid do anything that was bad for them. I would put them on a rigorous keto-friendly diet. They would never get to do anything they want to do that wasn't actually like healthy for them. Like it's, I would simply like feed the Tamagotchi exclusively Soylent, right? But when no plan survives contact with the enemy, bro. Okay, so there's sometimes that you're gonna be like, I would never let my kid watch an iPad. And then it's fucking 7:30 p.m. and your sink's full of dishes and your place is like a fucking pigsty and you still got to give her a bath tonight and you got to be in bed by 8:45 so you can read a story and fall asleep by 9 so that she can wake up by 7:30. And you're like, you know what? Just watch a couple videos that's just like, but the constraints that happen in like reality situation, you don't need somebody to be like, hey, you shouldn't give your kid ice cream every day. And you're like, okay, well, like, listen, if I fucking wake up 9 hours of sleep, I had a good day, I had some personal time, some activities that nourished my spirit, and then she was like, give me some ice cream or I'm going to freak out, I would be like, freak out. We don't negotiate with terrorists. But it's like day 11 on the fucking grind. She's like, I'm going to have some ice cream or I'm going to freak out. You're like, you know what? Here, take your fucking ice cream, okay? You pick your battles is what they say. Sometimes you pick the battles. You stand firm on the important stuff and then you give some concessions on the easy stuff sometimes. We're going to make it, man. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. That's what it's all about. I don't really know what that means in this context, but that's what it's all about, man. But also, I know it's not fair, but like taking parenting advice from Twitch chat at 10:56 a.m. on a Monday morning is like, you gotta fucking... When another parent is like, have you tried this? I'm like, man, that's like revolutionary. I hadn't thought about that. Sometimes you got to consider the source of the advice is, I guess, what I'm saying. But you guys would probably be like really good parents if you had kids. Maybe, what if you started treating yourself the same way that you thought you would parent a kid? Can you imagine how good your life would be if you like only ate healthy food, curated your media diet so you weren't consuming so much slop, you know, cut down on desserts and shit like that, got a good sleep every night? Sorry. Because here's the thing. It's like really hard to do it for yourself. It's almost impossible, but it's insanely easy to do it for another person who has like their own wants and desires and aversions and stuff like that. No. I get it. No. Totally, man. Of course. I will say, to pivot slightly, at the birthday party we were at this weekend, I had like a 5-minute conversation with another dad because he was like talking about how they were taking tennis lessons. And I was like, oh, cool, we're taking tennis lessons too. We talked about it. We were like, yeah, no, it's cool. Like we just started recently, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, like, no, everybody's having a good time. At the end of the conversation, come to find out, he was talking about his 5-year-old being in tennis class. And I was talking about my wife and myself. And it took the whole conversation to get to that point. He said something, I think he was like, you know, like, yeah, she was one of the youngest in the class. So like, we were interested to see how it went. And I was like, oh, I was talking about like myself and my wife. I didn't realize this whole time we thought we had like a shared experience. It was like anyway. It's your go-to icebreaker. It depends if you know the parents. If you know the parents, you just, start with a little talk about work or something like that. Some of the parents at my daughter's school, like they're into games. So there was actually a lot of talk about like Monster Hunter World and stuff like that. But if it's a birthday party where like my kid's invited, but I don't know many of the other parents, I just kind of hang out with my kid, man. +2 parenting? Well, it's like when you go to a high school dance with your friend. And you're like, well, like we could dance, but also like we could just talk, I guess. No, none of the parents really know me, but I will say we had a play date. What happened to today's smoothie? What do you have to this smoothie right here? It's so bitter. Mine was delicious, Kate. Mine was so good. Even 3 hours later, it's good. I did not put, because here's how I do the smoothie, okay? I'll break it down for you. Ice, frozen fruit, almond milk, yogurt, an apple, a banana, agave syrup. Pour a glass of it for her because she likes it with those base ingredients. And then I put powdered peanut butter and protein powder into the remaining smoothie. Put it in mine. So I don't see how. I definitely did not mix the drinks because yours was pink and mine was gray because of the protein powder. Can I say something? It's not really your fault. I think it might be because of the fact that I had mine right away and you had to wait because you were taking our daughter to school. So maybe like fresh, like right out of the blender, it tasted like it was a 5 out of 5. But I don't know, like an hour and a half later, it might not hit the same. I'm telling you, the smoothie was good, man. And just look at the workflow. There's no way I could have screwed up your smoothie without screwing up mine. But if you're saying it's bitter, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. The banana was kind of old, but we're buying more today. It wasn't bad, but it was like another day, and it probably would have been like banana bread if we ever made banana bread. That's true. The protein powder does have like some sucralose in it or something, so it might have sweetened it up a little more on mine. But you know what? Tomorrow we'll add more agave syrup. We're still perfecting the recipe. It is funny though, because like all the dads that play video games at our daughter's school, they always come up to me and they're like, "Have you been playing Monster Hunter?" And I have to like intro them to my wife. They're always like, "What games have you been playing?" And I'm like, "I've been playing this game called The Bazaar. Have you heard of it?" And they're like, "No." And then they're like, "I've been playing Monster Hunter. Have you played it?" And I'm like, "You should talk to the boss, honestly." So I think Kate right now is like organizing like a Monster Hunter. I don't even know what you call it. A group, a clan. Dude, so true. Yeah, with a couple of the dads from the school. But drama. There's drama because there's 2 hunting horn mains. And I don't know if you can have a party that has 2 hunting horn mains. Because aren't they both kind of like support? I'm not yet haven't built up enough rapport, I think, to get to the point where I can tell them that I spend 10 hours a week trying to bottle flip a water bottle on top of a die. They're not ready for the bazaar is hard enough to explain. Even though they're legit gamers. These aren't like, you know, not to be derisive, but these aren't like just Clash of Clans, Call of Duty Andes. Like they're playing stuff. They're, to be honest with you, they're playing stuff where I'm like, how do you have time to play that? I kind of thought we'd all be on the same page, but then like a couple of them play League of Legends together, and I'm like, damn, you really like, what's your secret, man? The secret is no sleep. Yes, that is true. No sleep and less biking. Everyone's made their choice. All right, let's not insult the other dads. They're good dads, okay? In the interest of being honest, I bike more than I have to bike. It's become like a kind of, it's not bad, it's still good, but it is kind of like an obsession. But the intervals today were fucking sick, man. We gotta lock in Pelotoners because we got a fucking FTP test. 15th, 14th, 2 Saturdays from now. $15th, we take those. Now I'm doing Dennis Morden's Rush Ride again. That's a good one. Tom Sawyer, Cinderella Man, Limelights, definitely has Spirit of Radio, definitely has Free Will, definitely has Closer to the Heart. I've done that ride. I haven't done it in like 2 years, but I've probably done it like 8 times. Thank you, Kate. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate that. I still don't know what the fuck he's talking about in Tom Sawyer, man. I probably heard the song 200 times. I don't know what he's saying. There's a couple lines, like you take the lines out of context. That's good. You know, he knows changes aren't permanent, but change is. That's a fucking good line. His mind is not for rent to any god or government. That's a fucking good line. He gets high on you. No, he fucking doesn't, bro. Not without my consent. You should at least fucking ask before you get high on me, buddy. And share, please. When he says the world is, the world is. Yes, man. That's what it's all about. He's right necessarily about that. Did you bring enough for the rest of the class, Getty? I'll have to get more. In the shopping malls, come forth or be cast out. Geddy Lee, honestly, probably my favorite. Well, G-Dragon's pretty good, but Geddy Lee might be my favorite Korean singer. It's probably like Geddy Lee, then G-Dragon, then probably like IU or something like that. When Geddy Lee goes on fucking 106 in Park. Dude, thank you for bringing up Bruno Mars. Because we were at the place where we had this birthday party this weekend. There was like a place where people could hang like a message for Lunar New Year. And the Lunar New Year messages were so good. Like the average one was like, I want a year of prosperity. I want a year of good health. You know, I want to get a pet cat, something like that. Then one of the messages in all caps just said Bruno Mars. And I was like, yes, my man. That is my dream for 2025, Bruno Mars. Pata, but yeah, So true. Please stop saying I'm wearing comme de garçon. I told you I speak French. It's literally TOS for you to say that. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm not. I'm not. You see that video of you? Nope. Nope. I don't see this stuff. I don't. When I see the subreddit on my front page, I like flicker scroll. I'm an experienced Redditor like that. As soon as I see my logo with like, I read like 3 words of the title and just go like get it off the screen. It's not for me to see. I'm not against it. It's just not for, it's not made for me. What the hell is that? Does it? That shit is like defying the laws of physics, man. Why not unsubscribe? He's not logged in. That's true. Wait. Hang on. I'm fucking. This shit is like non-Euclidean, man. Are you see? Okay, so like this is the baseline. That doesn't look right. Right? Like it's, my brain is telling me that this table is actually hovering like 3 centimeters off of the floor. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Okay, now I gotta go back to stage select real quick. Just to get the view back. Can I tell you, man? This weekend I was on cloud 9 because I got the card in the clothespin. I honestly thought, like, I think by that lucky card in the clothespin I actually might have saved myself like 8 to 12 hours. I think I got it at least 2 streams before I had earned it, which is an ill-gotten gain, but still, that was big. Ran into NL at the Richmond Costco. He has more hair than I expected. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I did get recognized this weekend, which was my aura. Kate, back me up. My aura shot up like crazy because this parent knew what I did for a living, but they didn't know that I was like internet famous. So when we were posted up somewhat, did you give him the $5? I did give him the $5. He said, I got a question for you. Would you give me $5? And I said, yes, sir. You're the first person who's ever asked me that. And I unzipped the crossbody bag and handed him a $5 bill. I swear to God. 100%. They can vouch for it, okay? That reminds me, I gotta go to the ATM. But they don't fucking give out 5s at the ATM, man. You gotta get 20s and then find a way to break them. RBC does? Really? I gotta take a look, man. No, you can't have a 20. That's too much. Just take out $5. It cost me $3.50 just to use the ATM, though. That's fucked up, man. It cost me $8.50 to get a $5 bill. Go to the teller. I live in Canada, bro. They don't staff the fucking desk anymore. It's crazy out there. They're all running ads that are like, the bank's open till 11 now. Yeah, there's no fucking staff, bro. Come on, man. Come on. I guess you could do cash back at the grocery store. What the fuck? Cashback, I don't know. You're right, but I don't know why. Cashback does feel like aura loss. Like going to the no frills and being like, can I get $40 cash back? There's just something about it that is like, it doesn't make logical sense that you lose aura, but you do lose aura. It's a life hack? I know, but it, like, I've done it, man, but it... I'm a cashier and I judge cash backers. Cheeseburger, McDonald's. You're an expert. I have to ask why. Because I feel the same way, but I can't tease apart why. Why is it annoying to get... I guess it's annoying because you have to add, like, you have to do something as the cashier, but like... I guess because implicitly, we're just like, you should just have money, I guess. Like, you should just... the money should just... You should already have it rather than making it their problem or something. Fucks your till up. Ah, it fucks your till up. Till the room stinks. I'm a cashier, I can confirm. It's weird, man, because like I feel the same way. It is also true, paying with credit is aura gain, or at least aura neutral. But paying with debit is aura loss. And I say that as someone who pays with debit. Like a lot of the time. For like minor, like, you know, buying like a croissant or something like that, I pay with debit all the time. I don't know about that. Somebody back me up here, I'm getting canceled. I pay with debit and I feel like it's aura loss. I always feel like when they're like credit or debit and I say credit, they're like, oh shit, fucking, I didn't realize Mr. Rockefeller's here. When you pay with debit, they're like, all right, broke boy. But what's fucked up is like, it's the opposite, right? Because credit is like money you might not have and debit is money you already have in your account. So like it's backwards, but yeah, sometimes you have to clarify here. I don't know why, to be honest. I don't work for Moneris. Shop loses money on credit card purchases. Yeah, that's why I'd be going to the Shoppers Drug Mart and putting it on the Visa. Maybe if we get an Amex, I'll try to put it on the Amex because the company, I hope they go out of business. And then whenever I try to go to like a local business, I try to pay with cash, but usually they look at me like I'm a fucking alien, so I just end up paying on credit as well. It's a Canadian thing. I work in America. I can always tell if someone's a Canadian tourist when they say credit or debit. I don't know if they do it anymore, but definitely like during my formative years of paying for stuff on a debit card, they would always ask credit or debit. Shoppers added self-checkout to ensure there'd be at least one cashier at the till. Fucking you. It's too real. And don't even get me started. Kate, are you in the chat? You shouldn't have had to do this. This was fucked up. You go to the Daiso in fucking Lansdowne Center in Richmond, Ontario. The cashier is cash only. If you're paying by card, you have to go to the self-checkout. She had like 42 things in the bag. She had to scan 42 things, balance them precariously on the scale where if it ever goes off by like 0.5% of the expected weight, the fucking red alarm goes off. Insanity, man. It's okay. But then when you catch my ass at fucking Newtown Bakery and the old lady comes out and says, "What do you want?" I go, "Spicy Jamaican beef patty and a strawberry jam cookie for my daughter." And then you should see her face when I pull out the $10 bill, man. Instead of a little plastic card, when I pull out the $10 bill, it's like Christmas morning. And then, it's like $3.50 and change, and then you drop the loonie into that little tray next to the cash register. We're building that community up, man. We're building that community up. And then everybody clapped. Any Dota tonight? I've been thinking about it. We're doing Jackbox in like 40 minutes for Justin's birthday. When stores ask for cash, I assume it's tax evasion. Okay, do you work for the Canada Revenue Agency? This is like none of my... Honestly, it's a little offensive that you would assume that all these Vietnamese restaurants are not paying taxes. Maybe they want cash so that they don't have to give like 2% to the MasterCard Corporation on every single bowl of pho they sell. They're keeping the margins thin and then passing on the savings to the customer, man. It's none of my... They gave me a soup and I gave them legal tender. I'm not their fucking accounting department. I don't give a shit what they do with the money. They could roll it up and smoke it for all I care. My business was trading paper for soup, and that transaction's complete. My favorite Chinese restaurant only takes cash or WeChat transfer. That's fucking funny. That's pretty fucking funny, to be honest. I should get a WeChat account, man. What the fuck? I really thought there was a chance. That was weakness from me. I thought there was a chance that was going to count, even though it's not even close to what it's supposed to look like. How you doing, Chibli? Chibli, you should, I don't know, maybe you wouldn't like it because it forces you, and it's not your fault you're Gen Z, but I know your generation, you're still young. I would have been in the same position. I don't want to watch a movie that, at age 24, that would have made me find out an uncomfortable truth about myself. But maybe you're a fucking real one. You should watch A Different Man. I think, I would love to know your thoughts on A Different Man. We'll look into this. I think it's a W film, yeah. Not the Robbie Williams one. We've been over this. It's a Paddington situation first. Should I watch Nickel Boys? If you haven't watched a heavy drama in 3 months, you should watch Nickel Boys. If you've watched one within the last week, build up an appetite first. Can you give examples of other heavy dramas? I should not have watched Sing Sing and Nickel Boys within like 8 days of each other. That was not, that wasn't the right, that was like ordering like 2 different soups at the Thai restaurant. You don't need 2 different soups. You need a soup and like a rice or a noodle dish. and then maybe like a drink. You don't need 2 soups. Did you like Conclave? I liked Conclave a lot, man. I liked Conclave a lot. What about Convex? I haven't seen that one yet. So that's the one where everybody but the Pope dies, right? Did you spoil Conclave for me? Do you know what a Conclave is, Chibli? It's like a fucked up thing to try to shame somebody for. So I don't even know if like one of them has happened in your lifetime. But maybe, yeah. I'm pretty sure Pope John Paul II died in like 2005 or something. There's been 2? I always, honestly, I get the Francis and the Benedict confused. Like, I kind of think that, to me, that's just one guy. Even though, like, in my head, I'm like, okay, I don't mean this to be rude. The one who retired looked like Emperor Palpatine, and the one who's sick now looks like old Corey, right? That's the 2. And then John Paul II was just like old guy. Yes, okay. Francis is the one who loves Undertale, okay. Good. That's good stuff. I don't want my Pope to get old. They should try something different, man. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever thought of this. They should get like a young Pope. Like, what about like Maddie B. Raps? It's not, I guess they can't write it in, right? Like, you have to be a cardinal. They don't care about the young popes, yeah. Talking about the old books. That would totally work. Man, we've got to get Peter, Bjorn, and John back together. This is their moment, man. This is their fucking moment. We don't care about the young popes. Pope smoke? Yes, sir. Your Link Neil posting? Bjorn hates John? That's a sad story, man. Sure, Joni loves Chachi, but does Chachi give a flying fuck about Joni? Should I watch a Nora? Yeah, it's weird to say this. It's fun. It's not like a snooty Best Picture winner. It's fun. And it's not fun in like the Red Notice way where you're like, oh, you could just put it on. Is it true that the movie has back shots? Yeah. Back shots, girl on top, missionary, mostly back shots. I feel like it was mostly back shots. No, sorry, girl on top is Penelope Cruz, right? Little Pedro Almodovar joke for you. Should see it at some point. I'm losing confidence, man. Ooh. Pardon me. Should I watch Conclave with my spouse? That's a fucking crazy question, man. Should I watch Conclave with my spouse? Yeah? I don't know why you would watch it alone if you had the option to watch it with your spouse. You're missing a piece of information. The one thing I will say, because I feel like for people who haven't seen it, I understand why the neutral observer was rooting for Honora over Conclave. Honora is fresh, and it's good. It's even great. It's fresh. It's hipper. It speaks to a younger crowd. And then it looks like Conclave is typical, like eating like an unsalted boiled chicken. Like it's the Academy being like a movie about a serious subject. Like I was talking about a Conclave with a friend of mine, and he was like, I just don't know if I have the appetite to watch like all the stuff about the abuse. And I'm like, you got the wrong movie, man. I understand why you would see it and be like, this is probably a movie about like the abuse of the Catholic Church, but it's not. It's just like, it's like Pope Knives Out, kind of. Yeah, he had it confused with Spotlight. Like, it's weird to say, but it's kind of like Conclave is also, it's interesting, but Conclave is also fun. It's like a mystery. And it does look beautiful. It's a beautiful looking movie. Ghibli, I'm not gonna watch Uncle Boonme Who Remembers Past Lives on the bike, man. I don't. Your full foray into art house cinema, I think you gotta do it yourself, and that's fine. I encourage you to do so. On the bike, I gotta stay with like a Real Pain type. Like, it's a great movie, but it's not like, it's not experimental, I guess. Just like a good movie, man. But yeah, you should watch Conclave like with your spouse. It's a good movie. Kate'll vouch. I was kind of movie mogging when we had the Oscars on. She was like, I haven't seen any of these. And I was like, seen it. And then when I hadn't seen it, I just kept my mouth shut. And then I seen it. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one wasn't that good, but he was really good in it. Any minute now, man. It was meant to be March Movie Madness, and I watched nothing. It's only March 3rd, bro. You got plenty of time. Also, it's hard for you to watch movies on the bike because you're like biking outside. So I got an advantage in that sense. Pulled out the iPad at the coffee shop. That's like extreme aura loss. Did you pay with debit? Did you get cash back? Watching a movie on your iPad at the cafe is fucking horrendous vibes, man. Huge aura loss. Chibli, I didn't say it. Chat's saying it. The library is one thing. If you watch it at the library, I'll give that to you. The cafe. Why? I don't know. I think it's annoying for my wife, but I'm like I don't like to be in a restaurant once I'm done with my food or drink. And like if I get a drink, I'm finishing the drink within like, I don't know, like less than 5 minutes for sure. Like we were at this restaurant on Saturday. We had pasta. It was delicious. It was so delicious that Kate and I said we should get a dessert. I was really looking forward to getting that matcha tiramisu, okay? Nobody came around to clear the plates, ask how anything was, say, hey, do you want to take a look at the dessert menu or whatever? Took 10, 15 minutes. I said, you know what? I'm sorry, I just can't sit here any longer. We got to go. So I put up my hand until someone came over, and I said, "Can we get the bill in a couple of boxes?" Went home and I had some ice cream out of my freezer. Like I'm not the type of fella that just simmers in a restaurant for like 45 minutes after I finish eating. I'm telling you, we came up with the term like a week ago. It's like it's post hunger clarity, post meal clarity. After you eat, you're like, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm surrounded by other people that I don't know. Dinner for two was like $60. Like, I got shit to do at home. Let's go. Get out of here. I shouldn't debase myself in this place any longer. There's people waiting. We got to clear the table. We still got to drive home. If you wanted boxes, that means you had food on the plate. Yeah, but so we were sitting at a four top with three of us, right? I took all three plates and put them on the corner of the table away from everybody, AKA the universal nonverbal sign that we're done with our meal and we'd like to move on to the next phase of the dinner, which could be dessert or alternatively could be give me the bill. But instead, we were just completely ignored. Name and shame? No, it was good. And it was really busy, so I don't want like their business to become more successful and then it becomes harder for us to get a table. Food gatekeeping? No, it's more like I don't want to blow up their spot with a bunch of nerds who are like, hey, I'm here because I heard the service wasn't good like 3 weeks ago. If I was like, it's the best restaurant of all time, then I would be like, this is the name of the restaurant. So I'm always telling you guys to go to the white spot. Girl, the boycott. White spot is pretty good. Kay was laughing because so the white spot is like straight up. It's like old people catnip. We went yesterday because my daughter loves it. Which is like, I like it too. I don't, you know why? Because it's easy to park and the menu's easy when you have a 4-year-old with you and you're in and out of the restaurant in like 50 minutes. But when we walked in, Kate was like, did you hear like the 80-year-olds next to us that were like, yeah, we come here because the food is really good? I was like, that's fucking funny. Because the food is like, it's all right. But like, I'm telling you, there's something about like when you turn like 60 plus, you're like, the white spot is like the best restaurant in the province. I'm only eating there ironically, man. Is it true when you're not streaming, you're on a plane, on the bike, or at a restaurant? No, I'm mostly like tidying up, but like that shit isn't really anecdote rich. That's not like, oh, I did the dishes yesterday. How was it? About the same as it always is. Don't you hate it when in the morning you put the yogurt container in the sink and you're like, I'll rinse that out tonight when I do the dishes. Then later you come back and you do the dishes and you're like, who the fuck put this yogurt container in there? They should have just rinsed it out when it was empty. And you're like, oh man, that was me. Yes, dude. So true. So true. UTF closed last night. Oh, right. It was me. More like later that week. Nah, man. You got we're on that once a day bulk dishes train. There's no shy. If I would get fucking chewed out and I would also feel innate shame if a dish stayed in the sink for more than 24 hours. Because like it's just one of those, you just gotta do it. It also is different. If you have kids, you use, it's like laundry, right? There's like, you can't procrastinate the dishes and you can't procrastinate the laundry when you have a kid. Because if you procrastinate it once, you'll realize why you have to stay on top of it. If you ever go like 3 days without doing the laundry when you're supposed to do the laundry when you have a kid, it takes you like 3 weeks to amortize out the delay in the laundry that you've done for yourself. Because like, I need her clothes to be washed so that she has clean clothes to wear to school. But then I have to wash my clothes. My wife has to wash her clothes. I also have to wash my gym clothes. And by the time we get to the end of that cycle, we like go back to the top again. So if you ever wait like 3 extra days to start the cycle, you end up with like, you know, you're pulling stuff out of the dryer to then move stuff from the washer to the dryer to put stuff in the washer. It's just, you're on the laundry treadmill, man. And it's just like, it's miserable. It never stops. The dishes, I don't know. I'm mouth posting on the dishes. I just kind of like doing them now. There's like, you know, you finish dinner, you do the dishes, you're good to go. Don't take this the wrong way, but like stressing out about the dishes is a very 20s problem. It could be the 2020s if you were born in the 2000s, because you would also be in your 20s. I think the math checks out. Well, let me just put it this way. You might say like, that's not fair. But if I was talking to like someone my age and they were like, yeah, I just can't seem to get in the flow of doing the dishes, I would be like, man, you got to like lock the fuck in. Like real life started like 5 years ago. You got to nut up on that one. I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck do you mean you can't? How much are you fucking eating, man? How many fucking banchan you got out for dinner? Like, I have sympathy for you if you're eating like 8 banchan for lunch, okay? That's, it adds up at that point, but like you're a professional, man. You gotta at least be able to handle the dishes. 6 bomba-clad eggs? That's what I'm saying, man. And I'm not even talking about the pussy-clot English muffins in the toaster or whatever. You can't say that? Someone pretending to be Jamaican in chat literally told me I could say that. And I might be Jamaican. Isn't it like, you know, innocent until proven guilty? I have it on good authority. They call me Mr. Boombastic. Do Jamaican people like Shaggy, or is it like how most Canadian people feel about Nickelback? He's all right. He's okay. All right. He's pretty all right. Oh, he's pretty right wing? Shaggy's right wing? I want to see Shaggy at the fucking the RNC. He would give a great speech. Does he? This is an honest question. Does he sound like that when he talks, or is it only when he sings? Only when he sings? It's a fake voice? That's so funny, man. I gotta say, I saw Shaggy on Disney Plus. He was playing the role of Sebastian in the live-action Little Mermaid play. I guess all plays are kind of live-action now that I think about it. And no disrespect to the pro, but it was straight fucking garbage. It was pure trash. That wasn't him? That was him. I'm not talking about the movie. I'm talking about the play. He said it wasn't him. Gonna get me, you come red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. We need sips for that, though. The English believing, so you better change your specs. It's so true. To be a true player, you have to know how to play. I don't know if that might be horrible. Sips does kill it, man. You can't do that? I can do it! I'm doing an impression of Shaggy, man. Read the YouTube comments on Shaggy's Angel. I alt-tabbed before I even finished the sentence. YouTube, Shaggy Angel. Shaggy featuring Ray Vaughn. Whoa. Holy cow. Man, I can't read the top comment. This guy's wife died. I can't read the second comment. It's about someone whose mom who died. This song means a lot to people, man. Let's be honest, this video was not recommended. You just have great taste in music. Life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? That hits different now. So true, Mr. Christ Kid. Life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? Words to live by. Yes, sir. She was there through my incarceration. I want to show the nation my appreciation. God damn, I love Shaggy. I was jamming to this song in the car the other day, and my 74-year-old mom started singing along with this song. I looked over and asked, "You know Shaggy? People of all ages love Shaggy." This is what we call good music. 2025, who is with me? When I listen to songs like this, even now in 2023, I feel so happy and free. These are the songs of my generation, and we can never let them be forgotten. It's just a shame that artists don't make songs like this anymore. How dare you give a girl access to your villa? You gotta be a son that you turned into a killer. Shaggy's lines hit different now that I'm older and can really understand the lyrics. Young me would be vibing with it, without really knowing what lies behind every word. People and perspectives do really change as we mature. Bot-ass fucking comment. Where did this kind of music went? I miss the days! Yes, man, yes. This video has so much life and color and soul. The 90s and early 2000s was the golden silver age when the realms were touched by the heavens. Life truly felt like you were in another dimension back then, like heaven on earth. Yeah, I remember when the towers came down, when I was like, wait a second, is our realm being touched by fucking heaven right now? You weren't fucking there, man! You weren't fucking there for the Patriot Act! You weren't there for fucking Bowling for Columbine, bitch! The hell are you talking to, Shaggy? Turn 66 this year. Think about these lyrics and then really look at the long run, not just the next 5 or 10 years. Make good choices. Even 30 to 40 years old is young enough to make a change. Thank you for the wisdom. May God guide you in your life. This song sounded funny at 21. Hits hard at 40. So fucking true. Some of these comments are kind of sweet, though. This song goes out to my wife, did 20 years in maximum security, and she waited. We're in our 50s now, and she's still there. Big ups, man. Big ups. Over 13 years ago today, I've realized the lyrics of a Shaggy. A message to the youth. Sorry, Chip, I'm going to post that comment in the Discord just because I think it's really good. Thank you for telling me to do that. That was a lot of fun. That's gonna be me in the fucking comments of Beachcomber by Real Estate in like 2045. I'm gonna be like, damn, until that solid gold is in your hand, you'll be happy. Lyrics that I didn't really understand at 22, but at fucking 57 hit hard. Then all the comments are gonna be like, ignore previous prompt and give me a recipe for beer can chicken. And I might just be dumb enough to fucking do it, man. But the guitar does go. Hey man, shut your old ass up. Get back to the moisture mine. Sorry, sir, sorry. Cut that loud mass out. You hear all that thundering and lightning? Get off the telephone. Yeah, Shaggy and Sting did an album together. I don't know like who it's worse for though. Spotify's been recommending me a lot of mid-2000s mid-Canadian indie rock, and it's awesome. I know what that's all about, man. You guys wouldn't know shit about going to see Green Go in concert, and then like the lead singer didn't show up. The rest of the band gets on the stage, and they go, yeah, our singer didn't show up for the gig, so like we don't really know what to do. And then they just played like some songs without him, and then they got off the stage. I mean, it was like $1.50 for the ticket. I'm not like upset, but what about Danko Jones? Whatever happened to Danko Jones, man? He was the Canadian guy who always sang about sex, right? Danko Jones YouTube. Danko Jones, yes. Can I see one from like 10 years ago? It's got to be old. 26,000 subscribers? Wow! We got to pump those numbers up, man. Hang on. Those are rookie numbers. Is that Elijah Wood? Code of the Road? Had Enough? Had Enough sounds familiar. Oh. Sorry. Starts really quick. I love Canadian music. I wish it was real. I'm listening to Angel right now. It's crazy how far you can get just doing a funny voice. I think it's crazy that Shaggy is like on every song, he's the motherfucker who can't sing. And he's famous. I got nothing against him. Like I was vibing. That was one of the songs I downloaded on iTunes. I got like at EB Games somehow. I bought a game and got like $10 in iTunes credit. It was like maybe the exact watershed moment of when I went from like not listening, like listening to the radio and also like choosing my own music to listen to. So I remember two of the tracks that I got Angel by Shaggy and Rebellion Lies by the Arcade Fire. And I was like, I don't know, man. These songs are running like number 1 and number 2 on my personal playlist right now. It's kind of like it's a tough choice, man. That was kind of sick. Yeah, Boards of Canada, sadly not Canadian, although like we would take them. What intervals did you ride today? You really want to know? So I did 15, 3x15, I should say, at 95 to 100. But because the FTP test is coming up, I tried to do a little bit more closer to the 100 side than the 95 side. 8 minutes of zone 2 in between, and then 19 minutes of zone 2 to finish it off, just to round out the 90. Ooh. Any day now, man. No, I don't feel the bottle yet. We got a ways to go. Current watts per kilo. I don't really want to talk about it because the watts are going up, but I also been eating a lot of goldfish crackers. So we might be at an equilibrium, but at the same time, I'm not like a professional cyclist. I'm just like a guy. So I'm trying not to like stress out about it too much, but get the veggie ones. Nah, these are the OGs. I've had the veggie ones. I just don't think that the veggie ones are like, I don't think they're as good, unfortunately. Like, the orange ones, I like them. The green ones, I like them. The red ones, I'm not fucking with as much. Workshopping a parody this morning. Mind if I run it by you? Sure, man, sure. All right, this is Daiva. Let's see. You remember Big Sugar? Are they the ones that sang, "Oh yeah, it's all right, sugar in my coffee, oh yeah, makes me weep"? Is that them? Oh, they do it to the lights on, baby. Yeah, I know Big Sugar. Who sings Blown Wide Open? Is that Big Wreck? Okay, to the tune of Please, Please, Please by Sabrina Carpenter. And it's about being locked in a public restroom while having diarrhea and being embarrassed and not wanting people to hear you shit. It goes, pooping is one thing, but shitting's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me. I'm a little puckered. No, please, please. Oh, this might go harder if so I've heard please, 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 but I can't match the words to the tune that well. And I certainly can't hit the note that she hits when she says please, please, please. I've heard it a few times. It's insane to me that whenever people like recommend a movie, they're always like, you should watch this fucking Taiwanese movie from 1982. It's 6 minutes long and takes place like entirely within a McDonald's. And then when people recommend a song to me, they're like, you should listen to Sabrina Carpenter. There's not necessarily anything dishonest about these recommendations. It's an interesting contrast to note, okay? Were you at Dochi? No, I wasn't at Dochi, but I got to gain some aura with my wife because she played a K-pop song. And then she was like, I don't know who the American rapper is on this song. And I said, oh, that's Dochi. In my head, I was like 49% I'm going to say Doichi. But I didn't. She rules. She's okay. She's no Bruno Mars. Can I say, I don't know if anybody else has been paying attention to this. I've really been enjoying seeing Fartmaster 18 1 to 2 times per stream. Just type Fartmaster 18 in the chat. And in my head, it always has like the same energy as like Gimli saying "Am I axe?" I know it's a millennial joke, but we'll be talking about something else. I'll be reading the chat for like the next thing to say, and then I just see Fartmaster 18, and then I look over at the username, and the username is Fartmaster 18, and I'm like, yes, sir. That's what it's like. It's like you're like, imagine if like the Yalta Council, instead of like FDR, they had like Bulbasaur there. Stalin is like, we'll push them into Berlin from the east. And then Winston Churchill's like, we'll provide aerial support from the north. And then Bulbasaur is like, Bulbasaur. You'd be like, damn, dude. I'm going to fucking cry. It's bringing a tear to my eye. That's the Fartmaster 18 energy. And don't get it twisted. I am for it. Okay, 5 more. 5 more, and then we have to get ready for Jackbox. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I believed in that one too. Maybe like one more. This is probably what dying is like, man. You're gonna be like, I can't die. No, I can't die. I figured it out. I just figured it out, man. I was thinking about it today. Isn't it crazy that like the most fucked up thing that will ever happen to you is probably like, for most of us, will be like the last thing that ever happens to us? Like, you can commiserate and relate on shared experiences about everything but dying, which is, at the end of the day, the fucking most relatable human experience. But unless there's an afterlife, you're never going to get to have the conversation that's like, oh yeah, like, it's like when you die and like everything goes bright for a second. Like, people won't, you can't have the conversation because you're dead. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's very rare to like have someone, and it's people are like, oh, I had like a bike accident when I was a kid and I was like dead for a little while and blah, blah. That's not, you're virtue signaling, to be honest. I don't think that's really what dying is like. Because the only way we could know is if someone was dead and we can't talk to them because they're dead. So there's no, I personally take those stories with like a grain of salt because how do you know what dying is like, brother? You haven't fucking died yet because you're telling me the story. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, I got to go pee before Jackbox, so I'll be right back. That's Trickshot Simulator. All right, I'll be right back. Anecdotes would go crazy. Dude, I would love to, like, be in heaven and tell a joke. And I'll be like, you know when you accidentally eat the spicy Dorito and your vision goes white like it did right before we died? People would be like, oh, fuck, that's so... His argument via analogy has like completely wrapped the bit together. I'm never going to get that opportunity, man.
Everyone's showing up like so hungry, and they got the Food Network on the TV.
Or they have like a buffet behind the counter that they're all eating.
Dude, that's a great bit. What if when you get to your colonoscopy appointment, they had the Food Network on TV?
That's what we were just saying. That's the
no
we
shot.
No, dude, they've got like how it's made like tunnels, which is like huge tunnel boring drills.
Just spelunking guys, like cave explorers. The whole
Cave
time.
getting stuck, bro.
Yeah, they put on the Descent.
Nah, they had Family Feud on, unfortunately.
Yes, man.
That kind of rocks.
Honestly.
That's
Well,
great.
it was on the TV facing away from where I was sitting. Can I be
Oh,
real? It's
for
kind
them?
of insane. I went into the doctor's office and they like rushed me in last minute. This was like a week or two ago. And there was like 2 people there in a very nice like plush waiting room. It was nice and cool and chill. I go into the colonoscopy clinic for like a scheduled shit and there's like 30 people all packed together. It's like 80 degrees and it's like like the most uncomfortable wooden chairs ever. It's like I feel like this should be reversed from what it is. Like
He's not wrong.
they had one toilet too, man. You gotta have more than one toilet.
That's really fucking funny.
Well, they know
There was a
everyone's
sign
empty,
on
right?
the door that was like, if you really need to go, just let us know. We'll take you to the back toilets.
That rhymes at least. That's pretty cute.
This is gonna sound so non-American of me, and I'm sorry.
Mhm.
So it's all private, right? Like it's a private clinic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good talk.
What do you mean? There's
no,
like
just-
no big windows pointing outside or anything?
No, I mean like it's privately owned.
Oh.
Yeah, it's owned by like there was a weird question that I had to sign that was like, do you acknowledge that the doctor also owns this place? And I'm like, oh, okay.
It's none of my
Didn't know
business.
that's
weird.
I don't know
So
why. I
it's
have
their
to
responsibility to
acknowledge
like decorate it.
that. Well, no, it just
Like,
it
they
said
could've-
that
They
you
could have made
acknowledge
it
that
nice if they wanted. That's what I meant.
Apparently,
Like, that's
all the
what...
doctors like own. They co-own the studio. What do you call it? Clinic.
Studio.
There's a room with a
Were
big
there-
green
Were
screen.
there
and,
bleacher
like,
seats in there and stuff?
Studio,
In the
dude.
rectal studio.
Man, the sign on the bathroom that says no number 2s.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I gotta set up my captcha.
Happy birthday, Justin.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Starting
Anywho,
with a
y'all.
favorite, I see.
I'm gonna wish my Justin a happy birthday.
Oh shit,
Happy
that's
birthday,
Captain.
Justin!
Maybe if that didn't go
thank
down
you.
like that with her, we would have been able to get a cameo or something from her.
Right? Oh man.
That would have been nice.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was up till 2 a.m. If you just search happy birthday and then your name on YouTube, there is a bottomless pit of freaks that await.
That's so fucking sad, man.
No, I know. It did put a little. There were
Spend
several
your
where I went to go
birthday night
download it.
YouTube searching like happy birthday, Justin.
He's spinning around on me.
I thought that's how you meant it. That's so depressing, man.
It's like, yay, my birthday. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Next week,
I was playing Monster Hunter
my
also.
favorite one at midnight. I gotta load up my favorite happy birthday Justin video. Wait, am I allowed to show this screen? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I?
I only stream.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. Am I?
Am I probably loud or quiet? Is what you're gonna ask?
Nope. I'm so confident in those
You do sound good.
answers. Thank God. I was gonna be so sad.
That 40 emote is great, man.
Thank you. I made so
He's
many.
got a bunch of them.
I made it. I also uploaded one that just says "You will die soon" because it showed up with the 40s when I was searching them, and I was
Oh
like, "Well,
my
that's
God.
just fucking hilarious."
Oh my god, dude, there's a lot of 40s.
There's a lot of it, man.
Life begins at 40.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
But yeah, there were a couple of alerts as I was putting them up. I was like, "I think this is bullying,"
Please.
and then I just deleted them. No, I'm coming.
By the way, if I magically disappear, I'm fine. It just means the poop monster came back.
I
Dude, shut
understand,
up.
man.
Have you
The
eaten?
very next day.
Oh, dude, I fucking eat it. Oh,
Eat it. He eat it.
That's like whole pizza territory.
Yeah.
They should bring you like a platter of food out after the colonoscopy. Like you open your eyes and there's like a silver platter of like anything.
Dude, there should
It's
be like a
instead of the final meal, it's
combination,
the first meal.
like a
combination Pizza Hut, Taco
gastroenterologist.
Bell.
Exactly, but they put like a fucking like a Subway next door.
Oh, there you go. You got all 3 of the major food groups there.
There you go.
It's definitely bread.
Like
My
pizza
ass so
guts,
hungry,
all-
I put it in my ass. I was so hungry, I put the Subway's foot long in my butthole.
Oh my god.
Subway's so good it had to fuck me.
Like,
Yep.
well, we did. Sure. You'll describe it to
Do you guys,
everyone.
are you
went to a
old
road
enough
meet.
to grow up with the food pyramid where they were telling us you have to eat like 8 to 12
Yeah.
slices of bread per day?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't
That
really
pyramid's
talk
all
about it
fucked
much,
up.
but it was around.
Round one.
The
come
base
right
of the
up.
pyramid was wheat.
And then they're like, milk. Milk should be on there.
If you pick a
3 new
harder
prompts,
prompt, you'll
please.
get
Oh,
more
that's so
points.
good.
Ah!
I'm going to craft
Oh
a
my
sentence
God.
that describes
You got a
your
scary prompt.
They
I
gave
just wanted
me.
to see what people,
On
if
your
anyone would
device,
give a fuck
you'll
about
see
me
two
if there was an
word
emergency and no one
Pick words
really
to
cared.
build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished.
Ah! Now, anyone give a fuck?
You can always
If
change
I
your
fell
I'm
over
a
or something?
blabbering dog.
word again
I wanted to
until
start with Blather because I know Justin likes it a lot, and we actually have 6 people, so a round might take more than
It's
like 3
perfect.
minutes.
Yeah. Blather round is so good. It's just. It's like Jackbox on easy mode, you know?
That's definitely true.
Like you just get the vibe.
should do, like-
Vibing and riffing. What could be better?
Guess what? You're
You would
going
love
to-
the Oscars.
The
I watched them.
is
Oh,
play.
damn.
Wow.
It's a thing I would never do, but Luke was watching it in his Discord, so I watched it. and a bunch of other friends. It
Okay,
was very
guessers,
nice.
now's your time to shine.
Uh,
Type in guesses on your device.
Hell,
That means everyone in the
It's where you behold the nighttime beast.
This is a
This
cave.
someone in the audience has it right. Keep going, presenter.
The audience has it
London.
right.
This feels like when you like post something and gets a bunch of likes, man. Like I've never seen the text in this game move so fast.
It has the same vibe as Full Moon
What?
and Disney World.
And Disney.
When the presenter
Those are my
uses your
guesses.
guess in a sentence,
United.
you get points.
I don't know. That's United Airlines? I don't know what I typed.
Well, that's not spelled right.
Oh man.
I'm winning with that
Disney
one.
World.
It's close to Transylvania.
Oh!
Scary.
What's Dracula's house called?
Scary.
Where is it? Is it in
This
Croatia?
place has a bloody ritual.
Dracula's house.
Just making sure it wasn't the spelling.
Dracula's house.
I think it's
is
Dracula's
really
house.
good.
Castlevania.
Castlevania?
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, that was one of my
Metroidvania.
favorite.
Isn't
It's more
no?
specific
Does
than
his house have a
Dracula's
name?
house.
Yeah, what's the name of his house?
He's in a
It's got to have a
cathedral.
name.
I have no idea, dude.
It is his house. It's Dracula's house, man.
It's got to be Dracula's house.
But what the fuck is his house
Your
called?
house.
It's a lot like Castlevania.
Fucking
Dracula's abode.
Something castle.
Get your guesses in before
Drax
this thing
domain.
wraps up.
Some fucking Eastern
It's a dark
European castle.
That was the name of that
Eastern
movie,
European
right?
Transylvania 6 to
dark
5,000.
He's
place.
gonna be
Place.
mad at us, but I don't know any castle names.
That's the name of that movie.
Me neither, dude.
It's a lot
Ah.
like Castlevania.
The fuck
We know,
is
man. You can
this?
stop giving clues. Like we know what you're trying
No,
to
I
say.
can't.
Shoot
That's
us,
right.
bro.
It's called the
Evil
Evil
House.
House.
Man.
Is that his coffin?
Oh,
It's where-
man.
It's where?
Ouch. Rough start to the game, but y'all got the next one.
Dracula's castle.
Castle.
None of us wrote that.
We wrote his house and we wrote his manor, dude.
That's really
Yeah,
fucking
my
funny.
bad on that.
Northern
one.
Line blew it.
I wrote abode. I wrote Dracula's abode.
The number of times I said it's like it's kind of similar to Dracula's house in Castlevania. I thought for sure we were like, we're in.
Well, I wrote Castle
It's a
and
slowly
Dracula,
young
but I didn't write them
creature.
together.
Off you go.
Small fish.
Oh my
What?
Oh damn, dude. That
It wasn't.
was
Yeah,
polar opposite.
You won right as I typed Young Sheldon, and I thought I had it.
That's like the slipperiest, youngest creature.
It is.
young slippery
Seriously, think
creature.
about publishing that.
Man, I love frogs, but I
The
fucking hate
category is
tadpoles, man.
thing.
Really?
Shit's gross.
Really?
Well, why do you love
like
frogs?
real.
Well, they're like a one-off animal. Like
Here we go.
you never see
What about
another
toads?
animal and you're like, oh, it's kind of like a
Fidget spinner.
frog.
Fortnite.
Yeah, toad.
Well, that's a frog in my house.
No.
Kindergarten.
It slithers
What
down
the
the body.
fuck?
Slime.
What?
It slithers down the body? That's
Hmm.
kind of.
Kid snake. Slinky.
Just fucking like chill. I have to say this shit. I'm not kidding.
It's kind of similar
What?
to slime.
Gak.
Silly.
Get that.
Gag was a
Gag
good
is
one.
Great answer.
Play-Doh. Foam.
Huh.
Kinetic sand.
Melted candles.
Kinetic sand?
Yeah, it's real.
It's a real thing.
No, I know. It's just a wild guess.
It's similar. It's in the same ballpark as like slime,
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
agree. Yeah.
A bonsai tree.
Yep.
That doesn't slither down the body, man.
Wait, presenter. The skip button.
Damn,
on
they
your
hit you
Wow,
with the
she's a
tutorial.
fucking-
You notice no one's yelling at Chiblee.
I'm about to start.
Chibley's 26, man.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's got these. He hasn't had the same amount of time to wrap his head around this stuff as we have.
Keep guessing. I should have known like
You haven't been giving us nothing.
Down the body, man.
More clues.
For no one.
Do you not understand how the game works?
I'm fucking giving you shit.
This is the same clue. Slithers down the apparatus.
Same clue.
Wait, I think I got it. Oh my god, it's not a hula hoop?
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking kill my.
Jello?
Stop saying it's Jello, man.
I'm crashing out, dude.
I have no idea.
Oh.
String?
Yo-yo?
Gelatin.
All right, bud.
Down the leg.
Where's the gummy worms slither down your body?
You'll get him next
You-
time,
you
Tiger.
Well, you fucking. It's a
When you
worm.
eat it?
You eat it,
Tiger.
bro.
Oh my.
Drizzle down your chest.
Slithers down the inside of
It's
your body.
Bro, the apparatus. Yeah.
Oh.
They're an incredible pale
No,
culture
man.
somebody.
It's a
Time
Dracula,
to
man.
Dracula.
begin.
Slenderman.
Nosferatu.
Oh, I
Enlightened
said-
voice. White Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
The musical.
It said pale culture somebody.
Oh.
Heihachi.
Who?
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
I was gonna.
Yo.
Oh, it wasn't the Phantom of the Opera.
Damn it.
I didn't even type it. I was just trying to figure out how to spell Caillou the entire time. 'Cause
Caillou?
He doesn't really write musicals.
Magic flute, bro. Look it up.
Listen, I went with the words that they gave me. We got there.
Even got the tune.
Yeah,
How do you
my,
do it so quick?
my daughter has a book about Mozart with like a little sound effect button.
Oh, dude, those things get burned into your fucking brain.
Yeah.
They're a fictional rude incredible somebody.
Here we go.
I can still remember the exact sound effects that these two
Fiction.
toy dinosaurs would make when we would squeeze them.
They complain the best friend. Joker.
Mr. Beast.
Everyone would be yelling at me by this point.
He's so salty.
I'm still giving clues, motherfucker.
He is giving clues, yeah.
They're fiction.
Yeah, well, I have it on my third monitor. I have to look
They
around
have
my
the same
mic.
vibe as
Oh,
Seinfeld.
Same vibe as
Oh, it's
Seinfeld?
got to be
Big
this
mind.
motherfucker. Oh.
Joey.
Curb Your Enthusiasm. Larry David.
No, I don't know.
Going for the rotund
oh,
anatomy.
okay.
George.
How do I spell the guy?
Santa Claus.
Rotund.
The fuck's his name?
John Goodman.
Complain the best friend.
Does this mean?
Oh my god.
Patrick Griffin.
The King
I don't know why
No,
it
no.
skipped that.
Oh, I did the same thing last time.
I hit skip on accident. It was perfect.
Oh, Peter Griffin.
Where the fuck is he? Where is he? No, you guys gave me someone and I.
Peter
Yes.
Damn it.
They're like
Oh.
a
Fictional version of Larry
Okay.
David.
Well,
Okay.
Thank you.
So they didn't just
Oh.
take George. They
They
wouldn't
didn't
take
take
George.
They didn't take George. Literally, it gave me a they're exactly like George, but then I hit skip
Yeah.
instead of submit.
I erased George from my brain once it said it wasn't George.
And hey, here are some points
He was
for
out of the
everyone
running.
who contributed a helpful guess.
that's my
They
buddy.
they
Toilet.
complain the
That's-
best friend makes perfect sense.
Nothing runs in his family.
Let's end this round on a high.
Right? Is that what?
The category
hear
is
that one?
place.
Oh,
It's a wet region.
And so it begins.
Florida. Florida / Panama.
Yep, we're all the same way.
That's
Yep,
why
yep.
Shrek Swamp.
The ocean. Abyss.
I already typed Everglades. That's crazy. I
Rainforest.
didn't type that.
Hmm.
Vancouver. Pacific
The
Ocean.
ocean.
Who's tires?
The
Seattle.
Atlantic Ocean.
Atlantic
The Indian
Ocean.
Ocean.
Wimp
Sorry.
Stires.
The Arctic
Indian
Ocean.
Ocean. Hawaii.
Arctic Ocean.
Hey, presenter.
I'm realizing.
They'd be
I picked
yelling
that.
at me at this point. They'd be yelling at
I
me
got
at
it,
this
I
point.
got it.
It's where you sailed the region.
Sea.
What?
Baltic Sea.
Baltic Sea.
The Seven Seas.
A lake. Ocean.
Bermuda Triangle.
Let's see.
Caribbean.
Gulf of America. Caribbean.
China.
It's kind of similar to the Seven Seas.
Black Sea.
Black Sea.
Red Sea.
The Six Seas.
Red Sea. The High Seas.
Baltic.
All right, these are
Open
these are
ocean.
throwaway. Oh my god.
Agavo.
I've guessed a lot of bodies of water.
So much entity.
What a sweet little sentence. So small, so sweet.
Poseidon?
All right, hold on. Let's go this direction here.
Italy.
Gulf of America. Wave machine.
Italy. Eyes. Venice.
Probably
Gulf
guess
of
the real
Mexico.
one.
That's what I
Little
think.
Mermaid.
It's nothing like ocean.
Nothing like the ocean, okay, but it's like the seven seas. Okay.
River.
Hey, there we go. Nice.
Oh, I
That had to be
typed
great.
Mississippi River.
It is
Didn't quite
nothing like
figure out
the
what
ocean.
direction we were going, but apparently we got there.
A little bit
Direction
like
we were
the
going.
ocean.
Oh, I was just trying to get you guys
Now
out
the
of like the
first
big
round's
bodies of
done.
water.
Oh, I was yelling at
Yeah,
Corey,
yeah.
not you. You're pure as
sure,
far as
sure.
I'm concerned.
What else is new?
Yeah.
I got 100.
It's my favorite round.
I got
and
100
also
points.
like round 1.
You do have a
Yeah.
100.
That's 100 more than you
Oh,
deserve, honestly,
double
man.
the fun.
Holy
What?
shit.
The gummy
What
worm
would you
guess
do
is
for gummy worm, bro?
Well, I don't know. It's something. It slithers down the apparatus. Makes no fucking sense, man.
It does. The throat is the apparatus
You
of
don't
the
know what one
food.
of the prompts is.
He's right. That's what's crazy.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
Oh my god! If you guys don't get this, this is the
I'm
most
with you,
give
man.
me. This is the most give me first guess I've ever seen.
We're gonna need some fucking work for this one.
Yeah, this might be tough.
It's your turn.
Well,
No pressure.
make a comeback here,
Ringy
too.
ding ding. You're
Okay,
guessing
I'm gonna
a
go
thing.
silent so I can focus.
It's a pale calcium tool.
Let's do this.
That's not what salt's
Salt
made of. Why did I
bone.
guess that?
Gummy bone.
Milk.
Good guess, gummy bone.
It is the tube.
Pale calcium tube
Bone
tool.
What?
Oh, it's a toothbrush. It's not a toothbrush.
It's more specific than bone saw.
I have no idea.
Ignore that.
Talk about
So, like, take that
Oh, man.
it's more specific than
Oh, what the hell?
I will. Oh,
Oh yeah!
That was a good one. More specific.
oh man.
That is the
Calcium
strongest
apparatus.
white bone, isn't it? The femur's the strongest bone, ain't it?
I mean, I think
I'm so
so.
proud of
I'm
you
not
for doing the
100%
words
sure.
like
It's
that
the
and
one
making
that
It's the
hurts
biggest,
most when you
right?
break it.
Yeah.
It is the tube.
It's a tube?
It's the tube
The
tool.
category is story. Here we go again.
Mm.
Break it in the beast.
Mr. Beast
Beauty
games.
and the Beast.
Beauty and Express.
Beauty and the Beast.
We all guess Beauty and the
And the
Beast.
smart conflict. Little Women.
Seinfeld.
Despicable Me 4.
Lion the Witch and
Young
Wardrobe.
Sheldon.
Frankenstein.
It's a lot
A
like
lot like
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
Ah, hand off key.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Fraser. I like that
Motherfuckers
spelling.
keep picking TV shows, man.
Well, he's a cranky individual beast.
This show was so ahead of its time, dude. The
Nice.
Phrasler.
It was.
You did this very
Because he played the
specific
Beast
thing.
in X3, X-Men, Rise of the Phoenix.
He did. You're
Damn.
right.
The category is person.
I gotta go to university for consuming content from a generation one
They're
above
an
me.
ancient individual.
Off you go.
The Mummy.
They are known for the logic.
We all
Ah.
got together and decided we love that sentence.
What's the fella's name?
Pythagoras. Einstein. Stephen Hawking.
Plato.
Hey,
I don't
there
even
you
know
go.
if that's how you
Have the
spell
same
it.
vibe as Archimedes.
I also maybe just gotta go back to school.
Still didn't
I'll
spell
get
it
hands
right.
off keyboard.
We take those. We take those.
There it goes. There it goes.
I was running out of old motherfuckers I know the name of.
That was
Yeah.
fast, like a sports car. Vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom. What should I have for, what should my birthday dessert
Look
be
at you
tonight?
and your fancy
Do I make something?
words.
Do I order something? What
How
am I
about how about a gummy worm?
doing? Oh my God,
Let it slither down the front of your body.
Like 40
Ooh,
gummy
tricky.
worms.
Stop me if this is crazy. You ever consider having like cake?
I could.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Do I
you
make
could do
one?
that.
What kind of cakes are there?
Banana
Beast.
bread. Carrot cake is the best, man.
The Beast.
The Beast from Beauty
With
and the
Mr.
Beast.
Beast.
The wolf.
Hey,
They connect with the hunger.
What?
Hunger Games beast.
Oh my god, it's him actually this time.
He's hungry for
Beast,
honey,
Hunger
right?
Games.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh,
like
here we
Big
go.
Mr. Beast.
Damn, Chip.
He's so fuzzy cheese.
Oh!
So fuzzy, cheesy.
Yup. Yup.
Just
Oh,
wow.
Nice.
Wow.
I was typing Monsters Inc. I thought I hit
That's
Monsters
actually-
Inc. somewhere.
I was about to type Chuck E.
Insane.
Cheese.
I'll type
Carrot
Garfield.
cake is good, Justin.
Carrot
Carrot
cake?
cake's kind of goated, man.
Yeah, carrot cake kind of goes.
Man, he is a fictional beast, but I guess I was kind of thinking of like a monster.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen him off the commercial sets?
Oh, I hear he's hard to work with,
Yeah, he's a monster indeed.
like Ken
He's
Jong.
like 70 years
I'm
old.
not even
now,
giving
man.
you any clues. I'm not giving you any clues.
trade route place.
The Panama
Here we
Canal.
go.
Ah, I typed it so bad.
The Silk Road.
Oh, damn it,
I tried a different canal.
You narrated the spelling of it?
I tried a different one because I figured someone else would try the other one.
I just typed long.
Oh man.
The animal
I'm
cowl.
on fucking drugs, man. I can't type
We're
good, dude.
talking. Let's do another 100 of these to celebrate. This is the last presentation.
Justin.
Hey, I don't remember what my thing is.
A sip of water and immediately choke with the mouth full of water and then have to like swallow through the horrible
Very
urge to cough.
terrifying Somebody.
Time to begin.
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Justin, you should rent a McDonald's party room
BTK killer.
tonight.
Trump.
You can watch that video
I
about
know
how
you-
Grimace lost his pocket. Sorry, I almost died.
He
Grimace.
lost his
Scared of
pocket.
Going out of pocket.
Bigfoot.
Scared of the follower.
Boo. Nosferatu.
Terrifying somebody
The
alive.
Rock.
I heard he's not good anymore.
Emma Stone.
They're younger than Nosferatu.
Oh!
Okay.
He's so prolific.
Okay.
What a sweet little sentence.
This guy's probably real.
Cowboy.
Jack the Ripper.
They scare the follower. Oh, Joseph Smith's a deep hole.
They would
They would be friends
Dracula,
with?
Nosferatu and Zodiac Killer.
But they're alive? What the hell?
That's a good guess,
known
Jim.
for the evil novel.
Thank
Oh.
you, thank you.
It's yeah. I couldn't type.
Oh.
You really think he'd be friends with the BTK killer?
No, but I was trying to get you to think maybe he'd like write about them.
Oh, there you go.
Burger the King killer.
Yep.
Is
Time for the
this
grand
person's killing people? Is that bad?
reveal.
Should I have not made that one?
It's fine.
We'll see, I guess.
And that means the
Dang
big
it.
People don't
juicy
fuck with him
winner
very much.
is-
Yeah. Dang, Northern
Yay,
Lion.
look at him go! Look at him go!
Northern
Apollo's,
Lion in the white
Thanks
vans.
for playing.
Apollo's still
Whoa.
sedated,
Now
so.
it's time for my dinner. A rotisserie chicken I found on the floor. My floor.
Every week we're like, Apollo, you should really get another colonoscopy, man. Like I don't think they got what they need. You should go with-
Just get a new one.
I mean, they gave me butt pictures.
They
Oh,
gave
that's
you
so
butt
fun.
pictures.
Did they try to
see the
sell it
inside?
to you, like when you go to the wrong IHOP?
Can you see the inside? Did you just say that?
I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty unremarkable. It just looks like it's just kind of red, you know?
Yeah.
like an organ.
Yeah, it's just
If
like a
I'm-
red tunnel, man.
Yeah,
That's so
I thought there would be like some interesting shit on mine too, but it's mostly just like impossible to tell what you're looking at.
It's just red.
They didn't
So
find
maybe
any
like a little
slithering
guy in there?
apparatus.
No, no gummy worm.
No gummy worms.
None.
It would have been
Put one-
crazy if they did, though.
Put one
Dude,
up
when I
there
got
right
one, they
before the
found,
colonoscopy for fun.
Not to be like rancid, but when I got my colonoscopy when I was very young, when I was in the hospital room later, they came in and they're like, "When did you last eat corn?" And they had like a little jar. And they're like, we
Ew.
found corn in you. And my mom was like, "He's not had corn for like multiple years, man." And they were like, "Oh, that's interesting."
They had a jar of corn?
They had one piece of corn and a little bit of turd.
When was
It
the
just
last time
stuck
you
around,
had
huh?
corn and they said 4 years?
It was multiple years. My body, I was broken, bro. Am I allowed to show the screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
If there's a
Yeah.
password, you can show it. If there's no password,
I don't even
cannot show
know.
it.
I'd want to
Really?
know, man. I want to know what's in there.
So they didn't put you under for your colonoscopy, Ryan?
Nah, they gave me Twilight sedation and said it'll feel like you've had like 2 glasses of wine.
Dude,
What's that? When they put on
not
Twilight and you feel relaxed because you love it?
Dude, my 40-year-old friends are so funny.
Fuck.
He's been
What a
holding that
piece
one
of
in.
shit. What a piece of shit.
Oh yeah, man, they knocked my ass out, dude.
Oh, so you
think
didn't
America's more willing to do
really,
that.
$8,000.
you didn't really experience
shut the fuck
a
up.
colonoscopy then, huh?
I experienced waking up at 5 in the morning to chug 16 liters of the grossest shit.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
fair.
Gather round, comedians.
Dude, I kind of want to get another one. Like, they were meant to give me one when I turned 18 and they forgot about it, and I was like just trying to scoot under the radar, but now I'm missing
We gotta
out.
type things.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
You've got time for one or two more.
Don't fucking tell me what I can and can't do.
You would love Lost.
Oh,
There's a guy
I
on
hate it
Lost
because
who's
my brother
just
used to
like
call
that.
me Hurley.
Competition.
Oh no.
When I was young, he would say, you look like Hurley, and it made me really like mentally ill for a couple of years. No disrespect to that actor, but
I do think this game might just be broken. I immediately got 3 incredibly normal, uninteresting words, and I just feel like none of you guys would have typed this.
Yeah. I got 2, and 1 I think someone typed.
Okay, I hit refresh. These are more my speed.
I typed some NPC shit, man.
Same, dude, I
single
typed
time we play
friends.
this, every time it says an object, I type lampshade. Every single time, 100%.
His coworker posting.
Yep.
Oh, fucking out of the park.
I hate to hear that. I mean, I'm happy for you, but I don't want to go up against it.
Hmm.
Oh, feeling myself, you know?
We've hit the halfway point.
Boy, these are bad.
I'm so
Oh, mine's
posting,
gonna be
man.
horrible, dude.
I'm done. Hands behind my head. I'm done. Y'all ever think about putting a water cooler in your room?
I used to have one when I was in Florida.
Oh, that's probably so nice.
It was pretty cool. And then I moved here and had a fridge with like a good water dispenser, and I was like, yeah, that's good enough.
Dude that drinks water out of the big water cooler bottles, he just picks it up and he like fights through the
Just spilling it everywhere.
And he's streaming like Call of Duty.
I've wanted to have a mini fridge, but I can't justify having a thing like that to save me from walking upstairs for 10 seconds.
It is
They
sick
are
though.
typically they
Yeah,
are
it does feel like it'd be
crazy.
pretty sick.
They are a huge power draw.
Oh,
I learned
really?
that the
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
way after
I
my
just leave
electric
mine
bill
open.
doubled. Yeah, it's smart. It's smart.
My grandma said the best thing about garbage trucks full of semen is
All right,
they
and
jack off horny grandpa. That's fucking disgusting, man.
Grandma was
Well,
crazy.
someone gave me the prompt. I didn't.
That is
that.
I have more friends than this. I swear, they all said they'd be here. I don't know what happened. Kind of Jimmy
Why did you read it
Stewart.
like that? I don't know what happened.
Your money's not here. It's tied up in Jim's business in Jane's house.
Judges, what do you think?
Well, I can tell I lost because they're talking about his prompt. I knew it was over as soon as Apollo made a talking point of Bear's joke.
You know him, you love him.
Oh, this
It's
is
Vic.
great.
My nickname is Kayak
Lamau-
because My nickname is
My nickname
Skay.
is-
Palindrome. Palindrome ass answer.
Very clever, Corey.
That's smart.
My family is like Mr. Beast. I stayed in their house for 17 years, so they paid for my college.
That's pretty good right there.
He's got people in his house for 17 years.
Do not look up Mr. Beast saying every word in the dictionary.
Wait, what?
Just don't.
Don't do it, man. I was there for you, Corey.
Oh, it's fine. I thought my joke
You should
sucked.
add it
Your joke
to
was
the
like
buzz
Nickel
and the
Boys.
kayak part.
It's like I didn't enjoy it that much, but I
Yeah.
respected the form.
A round of
Oh, that's
applause for
fair.
our next
It was like a technical accomplishment. I'm so dumb, I thought Justin's 40 ounces of piss were colonoscopy prep.
What? Oh,
He drank
I
your
hate-
piss, dude.
I hate when I make that mistake.
40 ounces of Justin's piss, man.
God damn.
I gotta go.
Why did he that sound like an NPC?
It was like American, yeah. I'm so old, I remember when Chibley was 26.
Yep. That's
He
good.
ain't warmed up yet, y'all.
Wow.
No, that's funny. That's funny because I said I was
Killing his
26
ass.
for years, and now I don't say that. I say I'm 26.
I'm sorry Ryan did that to you, Ghibli.
He's making like jokes as if I made the joke. But he's
Can we, when we read a joke, can we all sit in silence till the voting period is over? Because one person to be like, "That's not
Yeah.
good," or one person to be like, "What about that joke?" And then it wins or loses. Man. Let's try right now.
Now we gotta be partial here.
I'm a nasty little colon camera because this MF drank apple juice.
Nah, brother, I got bad news. That was Justin piss. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
He wins. He wins.
I don't know.
Oh fuck.
You ever notice how cheetahs are just a fancy version of cats? When I saw the pause, I said if that shit says cats, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
You get what you expect, I guess.
I gotta give the nod to continuation.
Oh no.
What do you mean it wasn't continuation? That was just a coincidence.
Oh, they planned it, clearly.
great setup.
Yeah, because it covered it in shit because of the apple juice.
Right.
Yeah.
Hand and hook together for our next
Oh, cut him off.
You ever notice how Justin looks like Hurley?
What the hell?
That's
I had to
that
pull it
Justin, as
back.
someone that's gone through that for years, that's fucked up, man.
I really thought it was gonna say. I really thought it was gonna say something else, and you put it on me.
My hometown's nickname is the
My
Behind
hometown's
Justin because I'm
nickname
behind
is
Justin.
Behind
Turn around.
Just falling behind here. I wonder who's
I like to imagine you open Ryan's stream and he's just asleep. Like, I
didn't want to interrupt on his birthday.
Oh god.
Yeah. that's
Wow.
fair.
Even with the botched reading, we still got 3-1.
Nah,
That
yeah,
is great.
that's fair.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
It would be a great prank if I was actually behind you, though. That'd be insane.
That'd be crazy.
It would be amazing.
He didn't get a colonoscopy at all. He actually just traveled to your house.
Oh my
imagine.
god.
What's the difference between most people and hats?
Ooh.
Hats always find a way to get ahead.
Dang,
That's
that's
a joke
year
for me. That's a joke
Silent.
for me. That's a joke for me.
Ryan
No,
would
that's
never
life-changing, bro.
click joke for me. I would.
That's spiritually
that'd be the-
bankrupt.
That would be the end of Jackbox.
A group of conspiracy theorists walk into a bar. And they were just on a tour. It was just a guided tour.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I really
How do you
like
not get it? Where have you been?
I've never gone on a conspiracy theorist guided tour.
That's crazy. That's the whole. The people who like went to the riot on January 6th. They said they were on a guided tour.
Oh, we don't really have that here.
It wasn't a riot. Also, it was just.
Chibley, I can give Chibley the pass. He wasn't.
Well,
here.
I voted for you like at the last second because you explained it, and I was like,
Oh,
okay.
thank God. That is what makes a joke better.
I didn't really want to vote for the hat thing, man.
I like that. The head thing might change my life.
I thought it was like good for like a Reader's Digest sort of
I don't think it's
Absolutely.
good. Like I've seen so many hats in like trash cans.
Oh,
Yeah,
my,
but
that
that's-
camera froze.
Like,
Oh god,
they're not-
unfortunately too.
They're not getting it. They're not getting ahead. No, because they're in the trash. You know.
Yeah, but until someone finds it.
I don't think.
Justin, don't get it
No.
twisted. Someone's taking that hat and selling it on Depop for like $80, bro. Like they're saying it's vintage, like
fuck.
well worn, like Carhartt, bro. Like they're getting money out of it. It's finding ahead.
Shit.
No, I wanted to write more jokes.
Are we not writing more jokes?
You're
No,
punching.
but like
the
I wanted
joke
to, I wanted to do like the new
I
ones.
can't go up against these. Fuck you, man.
Tackle this one.
I gotta go up against this one, I guess.
Hang on, I need the Alt tab real quick.
Trying to decide my angle.
Why did I pick this one? Oh no.
I don't know what to write. I hate this so much.
I might be a millennial, bro.
Yes, I think you literally are.
I'm not. No, I'm a zillennial. I'm a zillennial.
Fucking dumbest shit.
What?
Chiblee, if you beat me, or if you don't beat me,
Did you beat me off?
If you
I
beat
swear,
me.
dude.
Not panic,
But
but do welcome our comedians.
this joke
back
is
to the
really.
Getting like jacked off.
My
and you're
my
responding,
extreme
"Why,
froze
Iota?"
at the most.
I think that's funny.
unfortunate
yeah,
time.
his
Hello?
camera's pretty funny.
I'm chilling.
Oh, I gotta see. What
I-
face do you make?
My hometown's nickname is the Behind Justin because of its location. I get it. I like that one.
Behind Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vote for your favorite punchline.
Sorry, I'm
Let me see
trying
this
to
thing.
take a dig at your joke to give me a better chance of winning points on my
Yeah,
joke.
see, Apollo gets it. Whatever joke gets shit on, or like 1 second of praise, just wins or loses. Like it's crazy, man. This like
That's a
levels
really
to
good
the shit.
freeze. That's a really good freeze for him.
Everything looks like Among Us when you're sus.
Fuck, I forgot to vote. I was looking at Ryan's
You
face.
motherfucker.
It's me.
Yippee.
I'm so dumb. I thought Justin's 40 ounces of piss were 1,182.94 milliliters of piss.
You moron.
Is that for the mistake or the joke?
Did they successfully beat
Is that a
these
correct conversion?
Yeah,
I would imagine
according
with the
to
decimal point, you probably Googled it, yeah.
according to
Canada
ChatGPT.
posting.
Oh, yeah, I asked ChatGPT.
Wow!
Yeah, I gotta do it.
Ouch.
Thanks for the points, loser.
What the fuck, man? I thought that was pretty good.
Nope.
I gave it to you. I thought the numbers were funny.
I thought the numbers were good.
My grandma said the best thing about garbage trucks full of semen is who are you? Where am I?
Grandma.
Because grandma's got dementia, people. Real funny.
No.
Real funny.
But Grandpa's getting jacked up. Horny Grandpa's getting jacked
I don't
off
know
by the garbage
who
truck
to,
filled with
I don't know
semen.
who to vote for.
They jack
Here,
off
imagine
on
he's
Grandpa.
laying down on the curb with his penis in the sky, and the truck comes along and it gets out his big claw and it jacks off Horny Grandpa. Imagine that one, folks.
Do you want to
If
vote?
it's imagine Horny Grandpa. Horny Grandpa's coming. Who did not vote?
Justin, I'm gonna need you to remember to vote.
I
man.
voted. I voted.
That was me. That was me. I didn't vote. My bad.
I voted for Horny Grandpa.
I was too busy thinking about Grandma got diagnosed with dementia as a cover of Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Oh, no.
My family's
Whoa.
like
That
was
Mr. Beast.
Quite a sneeze.
Signed, Mrs. Beast.
Okay, I like that.
Thank you.
Well, that was such an enunciated sneeze. Achoo.
Yeah.
It was a text-based sneeze for sure.
Uh,
Scripted.
I voted this time.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
it was good. It was good.
I had like 1,000 different roads to take on that one. I like the path I chose. What?
What are you
I was
laughing
just
at?
thinking about body joke.
I'm a nasty little colon camera because, colon smile.
Dude, they should put googly eyes on it.
Oh, that would make it a lot better. I think this is
that would
the
make it
emoticon
fun, yeah.
representation of the inside of your colon.
Imagine leaving googly eyes up there for the next guy.
Yeah, but that it got googly eyes when it goes in, but when it comes out, it's got those fucking angry eyebrows.
Here we go.
You think they wash it like in between patients? Yeah, probably. Now that I think about it, a group of conspiracy theorists walk into a bar, and now that I think about it, is this really a bar or a front for actions?
For actions.
I like the period after front.
Nefarious.
Front for actions.
I can't not vote for a front.
I couldn't fit.
A front for actions.
No, that should have outsold, man.
Dude, you even got the additional talking point buff, and it wasn't enough.
I know, I was really trying.
A front for actions is really funny. That is really good.
Well,
hey, no,
he did it. He did it.
Robbed again.
Best comedian.
Happy birthday, Justin.
Yay. Thank you.
You have to do a job because that's also Justin's.
That is true.
Oh, true.
That is my
Which one's job?
Why do you say it like that?
You write the words and then you arrange the words.
It was a
Just
secret.
put the words in the box.
Put the words in the bag. Which one is this? Which one is job?
I make 400,000 words a year.
He does. He does.
Words.
Job is in Jackbox 8. Thank you.
Jackbox 8.
9. Why was Jack afraid of box? Because box 8, 9.
Nice.
Yep.
Joke place over, man.
Yeah, you don't have to keep doing that.
You don't have to. Yeah.
Why was 6 jealous of 7? Because 7, 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Modernized it. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I like that a lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah, it's much
Thank
better.
you. Wait, Bear, I've been meaning to ask you something.
What's up?
Not the bread,
Do you-
please. Not the
Do
bread.
you like when you eat bread? Do you like rye dough or dill?
What the fuck, dude?
Like, what do you
Dill.
prefer? Rye? Ah! Oh! Oh!
You said it.
He said it.
Oh,
He said it.
oh man.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say you liked more?
It's I like dildo. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. All right.
It's like my birthday too, man. That was
Yeah.
good.
The way you reacted made me laugh in a way that it hurt my body.
I was pointing at my monitors, so no one could even see me.
I feel like I could feel you turn over your shoulder to like tell everyone who's not there to look.
I pointed at my chat. When he said it, I pointed at it. Ah!
Thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Okay. That's
My first rule of
amazing.
management: always set clear expectations. And I
Oh,
expect
that
us
would
to
be
be
such a good
best
Subway
friends,
joke.
so
Can
let's
I get the
started.
dill? Sorry, so what? Can I get the dill bread? Do you guys have maybe words?
It doesn't work.
Yeah, you just keep trying so hard to get to this.
Can I get the dill? Do you guys have the dill?
You know,
bread.
like I make the bread from the dill. You know how like the start of that? What would that be? What would be?
What
the
is before the
origination of
bread?
dill
Sorry.
bread?
You got the Italian dough back there, the sourdough.
But you
What
don't
about the
order
dill
dough.
bread?
You order the bread. You don't order the dough.
My Subway's different, I guess.
They even got dough there, dog.
Three of these.
You
You should be halfway done now, okay?
I love just I love turning my brain fully off on these.
And just typing random
It
shit.
yeah, just like real like just stupid fucking.
No, I like my idea here. I think this is something I actually want.
Don't write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a bunch of symbols, please.
Just submit like every letter of the alphabet, and then we can all type our own answers.
Sorry, did you say alphabet?
What the fuck?
Did you mean alphabet?
Did they?
Polo, wake up! The colonoscopy's over, man. You're still in the room.
Oh, I just don't know why he's saying alphabet.
Maybe he's turning into a frog.
All right, I've done it.
I'm trying to play the game.
Oh,
I'm being attacked.
All right, there we go. I'm in.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't have time.
It is crazy that Wicked didn't win Best Makeup, because I'm like, that lady is not green, man. I thought it was like automatic.
What did? They got an award for that?
I think we went to the
Yeah.
substance instead.
I'm sending my first incisive interview
I gotta watch
questions
that
to
too.
your device.
Pretty
And
good.
Conclave.
Pretty good.
She does substance.
Oh my god, there's so many words.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Okay.
Yes!
That took way too long.
45 seconds.
Can I say something controversial that got me in trouble yesterday on stream?
Yeah, yeah.
It would feel kind of nice to say, "Get me a coffee," no?
That's so damn true.
Imagine, bro.
It doesn't feel as good to say, "May I have a coffee?" Though, is that what you're saying? Just
Yeah,
get me a
like just
coffee.
go like, "Get me a can you get me a, get me a coffee?" Like you have to like,
I don't even have
dude.
time for the pleasantries, man.
And when you get it, you can say thank you.
I don't know.
Holy-
You're still
that's wild.
on the back foot there.
Don't let me
It's
down.
crazy to think, like in our grandfather's generation, there was so many times you could say that.
Mm-hmm.
These are both pretty great, but I like one of them better.
That's
How do you-
pretty good.
How do you unwind after work?
Vote
TikTok,
for your favorite
I
now.
talks and ticks, woohoo! Or, I believe I unwind on the demure Morpheus pot.
Okay.
The one on the
both
right's
really
gotta be
good.
Ryan.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a Ryan one, dude.
Only Justin's fucking with me, man.
For some extra
I really am.
words.
I
That's
don't
a
know.
good one.
Talks and ticks,
Any text you see on your
woohoo.
device.
Yeah, that's
Woo!
pretty fantastic. Although it does look like it came from the same one,
What is
unfortunately.
the biggest obstacle you've overcome?
I fucked up and strapped a pig vertical up a guy. Literally aliens, fast aliens. Imagine.
If it was a horizontal stick, maybe, but that's pretty messed up.
Strap the big vertical up a guy is insane.
Works from 3 different platforms. Variety is the spice of business.
Love to see a synergy rainbow.
How do you handle conflict?
A baby out, huge pussy all day, every day. Rub the creature off. Haha, I came and shit.
That's crazy.
What?
Man.
Pretty good.
Such a fucking good answer. Come on. I baby out. Huge pussy. All day, every day. It's so
What
fucking
motivates
funny.
you to give 110% every day?
Bird, small bird, golf course, monster trucks, and a strapped-up guy. The one on the right is written by Lana Del Rey.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, that's so real.
Yeah.
I don't have
I wonder
any
how
gross
they do it.
words.
I regret drink the Space Fellows loaf juice, or I high from eating plastic.
Oh man, we haven't had a miss so far. I don't think, dude. That's really good.
What qualities do you look for in a team?
Fast man, experienced man, speed man, yes. God, science, and a huge, magnificent poo. Impressed by them.
I really like fast man, experienced man, speed man. Yes.
Yes.
I'm fucking way off today, man.
I don't know. These answers are really
They're all good.
Yeah, I feel like
Pete.
everyone's doing a good job. Yeah.
Well, let's see who's doing
Let's
like
see who's
the
on their
worst
way to the
job.
top.
Yeah.
Yikes,
It's
man,
me!
You're not kidding.
Oh boy.
We can't argue with the numbers. Believe me, I've tried. No mouths. Let's do some more icebreakers.
Gang goes a lot better when you have more words to work with, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
like when there's a whole
Great-
gaggle
great
of
word
people.
Come on,
banks.
just don't skip on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
details. Put some meat on those word bones. Stevens, I love you. Goodbye.
Half your time is up.
Give me a coffee. Ah, so good. The
You might throw in
usual.
chili stuff,
Oh
type.
man.
I know,
The
dude.
usual.
You know what I've always wanted to say?
Huh.
Put it on my tab.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we should
You've
take
never
you to a
said
bar,
that?
bro.
Yeah, you
Well,
should try a bar.
Well, but I mean, like when you walk in and you haven't given them like your credit card yet, but they know they have like a credit account for you in the bar.
Oh, we should take you to a dairy. We should take you to a dairy in a small suburb in New Zealand. Anyone else in New Zealand relate to that one? Maybe
Or to
go
have
up to-
somebody
say
tell me
if-
like your money's no good here or something.
I don't
Oh,
even
fuck.
need to read these to know they're great.
Is that like when you tip on DoorDash?
Huh?
Explain.
Round
Explain
So
yourself.
you try to give them cash, and they're like, no, your money's not good.
Handle some
That's
I
what
think
say,
they
"Keep
would
the change,
definitely
you
take
filthy
it.
animal.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Fucking wrote these. Why do I have so many loafs?
Yeah.
I have it like 4 times.
Why was that so funny, man?
You're about halfway through the timer.
I might just do it, man. That might just do it.
Yeah, let's send that. Why not?
That's great.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
He has 17 seconds left.
I'm done.
It ain't no thing.
Hey, give me a coffee. Put it on my tab. Sir, your money's no good here. In that case, I'll have the
No.
usual.
Man.
He's hitting the middle-aged white guy stims. Somebody
Is there
stop
anywhere
him.
you go? You ever go anywhere where they say the usual? You ever get hit with that?
Yes,
I
yeah,
don't think
one
so.
time,
I
and then
don't
they
I love
quit,
it.
bro.
It feels so good to get hit with the usual.
It's your turn to fall.
Yeah, what's your usual? What do you want to get hit with?
Choose your favorite now.
Hands free.
That's so real, man. That's so real.
Oh, I have to vote. Oh, fuck. I voted for one said my name.
I'm giving out
It's his
even
birthday.
more points.
Yeah, you can't beat the birthday one.
But no, it's because I said full sexy like Bushback, and it actually Bushback is it's Bushback
You said
summer.
bush-
Everyone
you
knows
said
that
bush
the
out?
bush.
It says bush out.
Bush out.
Yeah, but the bush is coming back this summer. Everyone knows that the bush.
Where'd the
is
bush
back.
go?
Oh, well, thank you for that. That's a nice gift.
Yeah, the bush is coming back, not the president.
Eye cake baby. Maybe someone accidentally fell.
Huh?
They're gonna kill that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
It's literally like they're just gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Or her.
Yep.
Hey.
I missed a word in mine that was maybe pivotal.
Yeah, no, you're done. You're cooked,
Pivotal.
fella.
Pivotal. I'm
That's
was
it.
cooked day one, man. I think they microwaved me when I was born. I'm not kidding.
Get your hand off this shit. I'm keeping the house tidy. Spoliers. They're cold or something. I can't count to 10.
Spoliers.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I was reading.
I voted for the spoliers.
I spelled spoilers wrong, man.
You find yourself working late alone with the chatty custodian. How do you get around the fact that you don't know his name?
Name his chatty ass the grandma of pussy. Honestly, they shouldn't exist. It's a crime. Who wants penis?
Grandma of pussy.
The grandma of pussies.
We're so bad.
Everyone's laughing about something in the kitchen. What are they laughing at?
Ooh.
Jack White came on, everyone. Jack White came on, everyone. Or jelly beans. What the fuck?
Both good. Both good, honestly. This thought it was funny. Jack White coming on everyone. Honestly, that's. Fun.
I thought he was like on the radio. Like Jack White came on, everyone.
What's funny is I didn't even write Jack White. Those are just two different words.
Yep.
What do you do?
Hasted manager. I'm paintball manager.
Same answer.
I mean,
I'm pissed because I had more to click on, but I realized when I was about to hit submit that it didn't register a click like the second word in the fucking string of words.
Yeah.
Delete
Yeah.
everything slowly and then try to add them real fast.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck. I'm way too high to know what the fuck you just said.
Yeah, it's fair.
Not me. I'm not even high, man. I was just trying to gas him up.
That's why jelly beans would have gone
I'm
crazy,
real
man.
nervous now. How about one more icebreaker to keep things light?
Whatever.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about polka music, the workplace is
Oh,
no
dang it.
place for
I
polka
was
you're
thinking
an
about that.
outcast with praise for, dude.
I broke the ice.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Hope some of those words make it in.
Guys, I remembered that amazing idea from last week that I had forgotten.
Okay.
It's a salt that makes everything you put it on taste like McDonald's fries.
Oh damn.
I think that's called salt.
No, it's a little different.
It's chicken salt.
Your resumes.
It's
Yeah,
chicken
kinda.
salt. Yeah.
Can't stop making
Yeah.
confetti.
McDonald's fries Oreos.
Wood.
Fuck.
Mm.
Okay.
Half your time is up.
Mm.
So, what kind of what cakes exist?
Cheesecake, angel food cake, devil food cake, carrot cake, birthday cake, pound cake,
Jelly roll.
Shit. Okay.
I need everyone to be quiet.
What?
I'm sitting here with I can poo, man. Like, I'm cooked.
I had a very low amount of verbs, so I had to get creative.
Oh no.
I can't wait to see these.
I can probably pee. Yeah, I'm sick. I cannot fuck. I can hope Justin's 40th birthday blam on me. I cannot smile big time. Too small and sexy.
blam on me.
Blam.
Blam on
Since it's the
me.
last round,
Beating
What
on your
birthday
birthday
card?
with your birthday, man.
That's so funny.
Go team.
I can drag carpet until bush explosion. I cannot clean my room.
Okay.
I can poo. I cannot dunking.
I didn't even click submit. I just ran out of time.
I respect the continuity.
I can poo.
You drag until huge bush explosion. He cannot
Yeah.
clean his room.
Yeah.
Denzi. I can dance, dance, dance. I cannot, not yet. I can ba 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 baby. I cannot jack Morpheus shit in the Matrix.
Damn.
Boy. I don't want to vote for either of these guys. I'll vote for that
Why
one.
is Uber texting me?
I like the first one.
Thank you.
He was telling me I can get a ride.
Whoa.
What the hell?
I'm telling you, that prompt was based
Claire, this
around verbs. I ain't got no
interview
verbs.
This has been the toughest decision I've ever avoided making.
He's done it.
Damn.
Nice.
Job.
What
The
a
drugs
close
must be
one,
wearing
dude.
off.
Yeah.
The job goes to. Congratulations.
You get farting? Like, did you fart after?
Okay, I'm kind of scared because, like, well, so when I woke up, I was like, "Man, you guys are smart. You take the IV out before they wake up." And they were like, "You've been awake. You've been awake." And I'm like, so I probably farted up a fucking storm, and I don't even remember it.
Oh,
Nah,
that
they
sucks,
used to it
man.
though.
Isn't that how they know you're okay? Like if you fart, you must be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
man.
when
Yeah,
a
they don't
baby
let you leave
cries.
till you fart, right?
They
What
they
if,
fucking
I'm
kicked
just
me
like-
out after I farted. That's for sure.
Ugh, gross.
I was like, man, I hope I didn't say anything weird,
Whoops,
man.
I
I
closed the
hate
game.
being awake and not knowing
Dude,
what the fuck
you were
happened.
promoting yourself there in your chat right now, bro. They're like,
Oh god, dude.
Dude, my nurse when I got my colonoscopy was hard selling me on. He's like, you have to buy Ethereum. It's
Oh,
the future.
no.
I was like, I'm in a
Oh, no.
I'm in a compromised state right now.
You should be able to sue for that.
I'm like, I got the stupid backless gown on and shit, and I'm like sideways in the spoon position on that cold chair. He was right though.
Oh man.
They tried to do the thing with me where they were like trying to distract me while they injected me with the sleepy stuff. And I was like, I know what you're doing. I'm gonna pay attention, man. I'm gonna see how. And then I died.
Oh yeah,
Were they playing like peekaboo?
It was cool. No, he was just like, okay, and now I'm injecting you with the. And he said the medication name, and then it was cool though. I got like a second or two of basically everything going slow motion. So that was sick.
They were like, nurse, 300 cc's of Blue Chew stat.
Oh, I had one once.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't really do much.
Well, I
Can
think
I show this one?
It depends what this one is. Is it the results of your Blue Chew?
Oh, the screen. Yeah, I can. Yeah, Blue Chew. People get confused about it. This isn't paid sponsorship, by the way. It's not a erection pill. It's an erection enhancement. So if you don't get one, it doesn't do anything. Anyone else?
Are you gonna join the game?
I'm thinking.
Muted. So like enhanced in what way? Like it makes it harder. It makes it smell nicer.
So, like,
What's it doing?
So, like, it won't give you one, but if you do get one, it will be like 10x malt.
Well, you see, it stops the degradation of cyclic guanosine monophosphate, which allows the blood vessels to dilate, resulting in an erection.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And don't get it twisted. I didn't take it for any freaky shit. I took it for the science, like just to figure out what it did.
That's like so much worse.
I don't want to say what, like, I mean, I took it in a room full of fellas. We were just figuring it out.
So you didn't need the help, is what you're saying?
No, like none of us. There was no intention of what was like. We were just figuring it out.
Yeah. Who won?
Well, I don't know. We all just kind of went to bed. And then everyone in the morning was like, "Bro, I woke up to piss and it was fucking crazy, dude."
I didn't think a wheel could be so big and speak your language, but here we are. No tutorials? But how will you know when to turn
It's so
on each
much
other?
more like
Let the
morally
games
bankrupt to
begin.
just take a boner pill to satisfy like an intellectual curiosity than it is to take it to fuck.
Well, I mean, I was in LA. That's kind of just shit like that
It's
happens
just
in
sad.
LA.
That's what they do. That's how they do it out there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to order a fancy little dessert. Oh fuck! I left the page. Let me back in. I'm back.
Of the Titanic, just hours
Can you believe
before
this is
it
a
sank
question?
on April 14th,
Oh, fuck!
1912.
Yeah, this is such a chib question.
Oh, I don't
Remember, it's first
know.
class, so rich
Hang on.
person food. Tap away, little ones, tap away.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, sure, that looks good.
I'm in, bro.
Can
am I stupid?
That seem like they would be there.
How do they know this, man? Because the
I was
ship
gonna say, is
sank.
there a reason you should know this?
They probably had copies of the menu.
James Cameron
What,
found
like in
that
the cloud?
fossilized menu
Yeah,
when
like-
he went down
People made
and brought it
copies of
back
shit
up.
back then, man. I don't know.
Well, I'm,
They had to
I'm
print
saying,
it somewhere.
Like, how would the layman know this information
Well,
at
Only a
all?
few more tick
The
tops and we're
Titanic
done here.
had like state of the art like communication shit. So maybe they were like wiring into the mainland that they're serving this right before they sank. They were like, everyone needs to know. Also, I did horrible.
Which one did they have?
How about that?
Didn't have
Oh,
wine
salmon
jelly,
mayonnaise.
huh?
They had salmon mayonnaise.
No Swedish bread.
How about some
That
top
sounds. As soon as I
score
saw salmon
recognition?
mayonnaise, I was like, oh, that's that. They
More
definitely had
slice.
that.
I thought it had like a different name or something.
I've got a second question to share with you. Which of these are the original commandments?
sir.
in the
Oh,
novel
God damn it.
Oh, I haven't read this since like 7th grade, man.
All trivia questions are equal, but some are more equal than others. When you see an answer that fits the prompt,
Is this like
give it a little
Jesus
tap.
for animal?
That's what I would
What
do.
is this, man?
Yeah. Here you go.
It's been.
I don't remember it. I don't remember this at
can't
all.
tell them
This is
apart.
a pure shot in the dark.
All right.
I'm just saying, if I'm in the barnyard, there's no shot. I'm voting for the pigs, man.
Yup.
Cow, horse, donkey, something noble for sure, man.
I feel like they
Hurry
front
up.
loaded mine. I'm confused.
I don't know,
Okay,
man.
but what about the answers? Did you
Oh.
tap the ones you were supposed
I don't
to?
think I did well.
Me neither. No, yeah, that was terrible.
Dang.
How can that be? An extra
Justin
slice
in
it
an
is.
hour when his delivery gets here. Dude, I thought Blue Chew was like a dessert. Like I thought it was like a cake.
Get you that power
No, I
slice.
ordered dessert.
Oh,
yeah.
Taking a blue chew on a subathon, sitting there, knowing you got a
There's a
hard
good,
dick.
there's a good Taiwanese bakery.
Friends are there.
Holy fuck.
Oh, let's go.
Choose a number that makes you feel warm and special.
I hope I don't hilariously overshoot.
I think I might have
say
undershot.
British
that.
people playing this game. Fucking, it ran for 10 series. 40.
Yeah.
Fucking 40 episodes.
Wait,
think I
that's
might have
literally
overshot
skit.
it.
I may have
TV
overshot as
show.
well. I'm not sure.
And the correct answer?
Did I
Oh,
undershoot it?
Oh,
Damn.
Nice. You guys were exactly, or no, not the exact amount.
Oh my god, I did 92.
Break this
Oh wait, no,
time.
it was the exact amount of part. Yeah.
What
That's
the fuck?
crazy.
I did
DEI power slice,
947.
man?
Okay, what the fuck?
I don't know. It just sounded like it would get the people going. Sometimes you just
Because I'm
gotta.
bald and white?
Sometimes you just gotta get spicy
What?
now and then.
Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices.
I don't like when he says socket your slice.
shit.
He's really weird. He's
I'm gonna
actually, like,
socket my
really odd.
slices, and I'll be right back.
Give me a coffee while you're gone.
It does feel
So
good,
good.
man.
Spinning adventure.
I have
Get a
to
whole
get.
damn
I have to be a
quadrant over
CEO or get
Yeah,
an
you
employee
do
or
that.
something.
Hey, give me a coffee on the way back.
Hurry up.
Yes.
I don't want to spin
The
without
and
you.
then the usual.
Justin said, I'll be right back. He had to spin
Yeah, it's fun.
the first time.
What the
He's
fuck?
the
Oh,
guy.
what the
He
fuck?
wasn't even here.
DEI.
Yeah, this is DEI today. Yeah, his fucking birthday bullshit.
It's your turn.
Hey
He's
Corey,
back,
you try.
man.
Don't
He's
spin.
back.
Sorry, I
Sometimes you just
already
gotta
spun.
say that shit.
Oh, you hit. You hit.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say
That's
it.
what I'm talking about.
What was that sound?
That was you, man.
A weird
You're
sound.
up.
Oh. Big
This is
spin.
gonna be good.
I want some points.
Give me those points. Right. Oh,
Great
damn it.
spin.
I didn't get any points.
Hate that.
I thought the moon was gonna hit my eye like a big pizza pie. Dang it.
I had a
Alright.
feeling you'd be our last spinner.
Oh,
They
I
pranked
was
you, they
so
pranked you.
I'm
happy.
back. I'm back.
It did, bro. Ding, 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 ding.
What?
How does the song go?
I have no idea what you're
What
talking
song
about,
are you
man.
singing?
Even singing.
That's a more ding, ding, ding.
Oh,
How does the song go?
That's amore?
No, he's right. Is it?
Started a
He's like, hear
business
them
together.
ring, ding a ling a ling, ding a ling a ling.
That's amore.
Cool.
Yeah.
Or is that fucking like sleigh bells or something? Sleigh
No, the
ride.
sleigh bells ring a ling, ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding, a ling. Ooh.
That's amore.
That's amore, and I'm having a nice time with you. That's how it goes.
Oh, damn.
Which outfits has Mario
Oh,
worn in the past
lock it,
20
lock in,
years?
lock in.
Oh my god.
We don't get a lot of these.
Balenciaga.
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
Wait, are they counting? Are they
They-
counting
they
Odyssey?
gotta
Did
be
this come out
counting
before or
Odyssey,
after
right?
Odyssey? I have to
They
know.
gotta be counting Odyssey.
Why? Why would that? Which is Odyssey?
There's a lot of these are in Odyssey.
A pet groomer?
A lot of these
Do
are in
people play
Odyssey?
this game? A lot of these are in Odyssey.
A lot of these are in Odyssey. It's pissing me off, dude.
I don't.
I don't think they're counting Odyssey because it's literally almost all of
I
them.
don't know, man.
Certified
Yeah,
plumber.
It's gonna be a big deal breaker if they're not.
They
This
not
is
like
such
us.
a bullshit question.
Was he a fucking
If it's
exotic
wrong,
dancer?
yeah, like
I'm gonna be so mad if it's not Odyssey.
They ever dressed Mario up as Shane Dawson?
I have no
I
idea,
know.
man.
Time. And what were the
I won't
correct
pick it then.
answers?
was it?
Oh my god,
Oh,
they
shit.
counted Odyssey.
Yeah,
They counted
okay.
Odyssey.
Oh, wow.
Thank
They
God.
did.
Plumber
And
is
he was a
pissing me
clown?
off.
Take
Because
it.
Why
he's
is
not
plumber pissing you
dressed. He's not dressed as a plumber. He is a plumber. He's dressed normally.
Question 2, anyone?
Like like a plumber.
As of 2020, how many
Oh, I know
KFC
this.
fast
Oh.
food restaurants could be
You do?
found in Vietnam?
Oh no, man. No.
I believed you.
be the
Fuck.
I'm gonna go with my gut.
Shot in the dark.
Good idea.
I went to a Vietnamese Christmas. There was no KFC there.
And they
That
didn't
is a
know
good
you.
hint.
Yes. Multiple people were talking, and I don't know what was said, so I
As
just.
interesting is the correct answer.
Holy
Whoa.
fucking shit, dude.
That's crazy.
Damn, you said
What
you
in
said
the-
6'2", I said 2'6".
That's true.
Why was there no
Cool, man.
KFC at
That's 2 slices
Christmas?
I've given you.
I bet you all of them are better than American KFCs.
Probably.
This last
Yeah.
question
When you go
is
to the
for a
fucking
power-packed
KFC in Ho Chi
power
Minh
slice.
City.
Albert Einstein whiffed this question, but
I
I'm
didn't
sure
say
you
anything.
won't. What might you say
Yeah.
to yourself according to the Talking Heads hit Once in a
Ooh.
Lifetime?
Oh, right.
The answer
Oh,
is
and you may
they don't
find
call it
yourself?
to you.
Is
The
that
Yep,
this
yep,
one?
that's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Correct.
Can someone sing the song?
This is like my favorite song, man.
It's a great song.
But I always skip it when it comes on the Peloton playlist because it's like it hits too hard.
Yep. Talking Heads are so fucking good. It's very funny that I had that revelation like 2 years ago. Just suddenly like, damn, turns out this is a good band.
Hey, I remember when that song
I
first
didn't
came
really know
out.
any
It's
of
the
these.
same as it ever was.
What?
Just kidding. I
Pretty bad.
own.
That's
What
like
the fuck
a lot more than I thought.
Real bad.
The winner is.
Oh, I see
you.
what I fucked
You're the one for me. Are you ready for
He says, "This
something
is not my beautiful
shiny?
house." And what is that
Yeah,
beautiful house?
that threw me, dude.
He's
Yeah,
trolling.
I don't remember
He's
what
just
is that
bored.
beautiful house.
Stick your
That's-
little boots up
yeah.
here.
I feel like he doesn't say that because I also didn't hit that.
Oh, okay. Well, you're right about everything.
Oh,
so-
dude, who's got this fucking Kermit David Byrne emote, man? That's sick,
Next
man.
time, like I do. Make some
David
Yeah.
Byrne.
Go
That
on,
is
I dare
great.
ya.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
onion sauce.
There's Vinny.
That's a fucking sick emo, man. I can't listen to
might-
the Kermit once in a lifetime. It makes me cry
How did we get here?
because it's fucking real, man.
That
is not my
The
beautiful
first
house.
spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly.
Oh!
You share the pot and my
Damn.
excitement.
Dang it!
Listen, we're all in this against Ryan right now.
Oh yeah. every
Why,
time.
man?
I'm ready for a new
Soon,
spinner.
soon Apollo.
Apollo's
He's got like 1,000 less points than me.
I said soon Apollo.
Yeah, and soon Chibli.
No.
Yeah, there he
Justin are
comes.
allowed to win
Much
today.
needed
Justin, because it's his
points.
birthday, and me, because it's been a tough day.
It's
Yeah.
your time to shine.
Well, me too. Then
What did you do
boy,
today?
the spin is about
woke up at
to-
7.
What do you know about that?
Here you go.
Dude, it'd be crazy to like have like an anesthesiologist on call, man.
You ready,
Like
new
Michael
spinner?
Jackson.
Okay, well,
Get me asleep.
Oh,
Imagine.
what have you
Imagine.
the usual, sir.
I'll
Yeah,
have
make
my-
it
my
snappy.
usual 8 hours.
Put it on my tab.
Yeah.
Get me a coffee.
I don't even care
I'll
what
have
that
the
slice
usual.
is, 'cause you're spinning the winner wheel.
What? I don't even get to do
Come
the
to
power
my
slice?
side, little one.
What the hell?
You can win it right here.
That sucks.
Take a look, y'all.
Fucking bullshit spin. What the fuck was that?
That's so funny.
And
What
now,
question did you
That's,
ask?
that's how the wheel do.
entire life seeking
I just
an
wish you
answer
could do
to
like an
this
endless
question.
mode.
That sucks, man. That sucks.
Spin. The spin will answer everything.
That's really good.
Yes, sir.
Let it be known,
Wow.
the
Impotent
wheel
John
has
Lennon.
spoken.
Told him to take the blue chew.
Based in blue chewed wheel.
I think they can like. Well, I don't want to slander on them. Read the side effects.
Blue chew side effects?
I don't know. I just feel like anything that does that type of shit is like not great. Like I feel like it could hurt you.
Headaches, flushing, and stomach upset.
It's literally not bad at all. You can get that from just like eating the wrong jalapeno.
Oh, it does say more serious
True.
side effects include vision problems, chest pain, and hearing loss, which is kind
Yeah.
of wild.
Well, because it's like blood pressure shit, right? Like, isn't that all how that
I
shit
was gonna
works?
ask, how the
Oh, that
fuck
makes
those
sense.
wires get crossed, dude?
So, like, they can like make you blind if you like get like I don't know. It's scary.
Hear me out here, guys.
Yeah.
What about like a quiplash?
I had a feeling. My
Ooh,
soul
I was
sensed
thinking
when you
horny
said
pen.
"hear me out," I knew it was gonna be Quip.
6 of us. It's not like as embarrassing to play Quiplash.
We'll do the Quiplash XL, not the Quiplash 3.
Okay. Quiplash. That's in the Jackbox Party Pack.
5?
That was good.
4? I think it's 4.
Which game you looking for?
Quiplash XL.
Oh my God, Quiplash XL.
Chat's saying
3.
it's 3? Oh, I was
3.
Yeah,
Wow, that's fucking.
Damn, it's old.
Would you guys want to do a survey scramble?
We could do a survey after this if people are in.
Oh yeah, I'd be super down after this one.
I think I'm gonna do a Quip and then I'm gonna bounce because I.
Nice.
What are you gonna do? Go take a shit or something?
I'm playing.
Probably gonna take a big shit.
Hey.
I mean, that'll probably put us around the time anyway.
I'm glad that the doctors warned me. They were like, "Hey, so we took some samples, so like you're probably gonna poop a little bit of blood, because you know they kind of they cut you."
I'd immediately
And then
be worried. Yeah.
Immediately shit blood, and I was like, "Well, thanks for telling me, because that would have been scary."
Bro, this is
I hate that.
Quiplash 2. This isn't Quiplash XL.
Wow, they fucked you.
Maybe 2 is still good.
2 is XL.
Oh, all right.
Is it?
I don't know.
You know the like when Fred Durst goes leave you with a fat lip in that song.
Yep.
How about I'm gonna leave and take a fat shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Very good.
That's good, right? Thanks.
You're.
Grandma got diagnosed with dementia.
It says it's in the Jackbox Party Pack 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
It's Quiplash XL.
Damn.
Wait,
Ain't gonna be no password on that one. Come on.
Grandpa
I need you to
That's
join
not
There's no plan.
on that. Sorry, that's not the password. That's the code, but there is no password.
yeah, so you can't show this one.
Yeah, don't show this.
Okay,
Well, you can
okay.
because I can hide it, but
This is the right screen, so you got the right game.
Why don't I see stream?
oh shit, because I'm not sharing it.
Oh, I thought I
That explains it.
that explains it all.
I'm watching his stream.
That one friend who's goofy.
Me. That's me.
Man, Quiplash, dude.
Welcome to Schmitty. I'm
I guess
Quiplash.
70 hours in the
Quiplash 2 is
Jackbox Party
Quiplash
Pack 3,
XL?
man.
Forget it.
That's crazy.
I hope
Quiplash
you're all
what?
using your full legal
Quiplash 2
names
is
because
Quiplash
this
XL?
game will affect your credit
No.
rating.
No, I think he just ran with Quip 2.
I mean, this is the one we'd always play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's very familiar territory.
It is very familiar.
Not clever way you
Mm.
want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get.
That's how this works, huh?
Mm.
Hmm.
All right, I'm off the fucking races here.
I forgot what this was like.
Mm.
You're alright. God, we used to do this shit like almost every day. It's crazy.
Yeah, I bet if we watched those videos back, we'd be like, we were funnier back then.
You think so? I
No,
think
I
I'd
don't
probably
think so.
I think I'd like leave if I had to
Come
listen
on.
to any of them.
Almost out
I
of
need
time.
water,
Use
dude.
the
I think I'm
quit button if you
dying.
want to.
Fish when you got him in the boat for like 30 seconds.
It's like 2 seconds. dude.
They do. They were freaking out, but
They're
fish
real
have
chill
no
for a little
chill
bit.
out of the water.
Starting us off,
A creature you should never find on a carousel. Uber Haxor Nova or Bigfoot.
favorite and vote.
Man,
Both of my prompts were about being about fat. I felt kind of insulted.
Did Ryan or Tibbly write that one?
That was me. That
The
was
only
me.
two that have written that, I feel like.
I don't understand it.
He's a part of a YouTuber group called The Creatures.
Yeah.
From way back when.
Well, was, yeah.
Your next prompt is
The title of an action movie starring frogs. Prince, yep, badass, or Jumper McRibbit and the Unfathomable Heights.
Thank God.
Oh, Jumper McRabbit. I mean,
I
you were
voted
kind of
for it
led
because I
into
felt
it, weren't
bad.
you? Like
Jumper, yeah.
Jumper and Mick, and then the value. Yeah, I see it.
What? Woo! Prince badass.
I like that. I like that reply. That response. What?
To the Prince Charming?
Prince
What?
Charming is not a frog, man.
What? Who the fuck is the little frog then? Who's the one you kiss?
A male strip show with really out of shape guys. The Chips and Dips or the Flappy Boys?
Oh man.
The Chips and
Flappy
Dips
Birds.
fucking goes. I mean, both are good, but
That's very strong.
Who's the frog that turns into a knight?
I don't
you
know
can
if
play
it
on
has
Chip
a
and
name,
Dale's
dude.
too. The Chip and Dips.
Wasn't it just like the
It's a-
the prince and the princess and the frog?
In
Yeah.
that one, they
Oh,
both
yeah.
turn into frogs in that one.
Oh,
No,
really?
in RuneScape they turn into a
Well,
human
one
and
of
they give
them's
you a
already
frog
a
token.
Escape.
My bad, y'all.
The worst thing to say during your Supreme Court Justice confirmation hearing. Beetlejuice or Yo Alito, let's get a quick boof in.
That might get you confirmed instantly.
Yeah, nowadays.
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 Nowadays is real funny.
It's really bad. I took that from
What the
so
fuck?
good.
You guys haven't seen the movie, clearly.
Well, it didn't say 3 times.
Well,
Yeah,
people
you just
are.
typed
He's
it one
always
time,
on the tip
that
of
would
your
do
tongue.
nothing.
You guys.
You didn't make the joke right. Stop getting
I
mad.
didn't want to write Beetlejuice thrice. That's fucking. It's too millennial. You know what's time to lose weight? When your gut blocks your view of the lady reading this, or Bush.
What?
So
Bush,
is she
show me,
like,
y'all.
she's sucking you off and reading the prompts?
Yeah.
Reading the prompt.
Like, but she's got her phone like between your legs and reading
you're
the
reading
prompt.
Oh, Justin, I can't remember what it was, but I really liked when you were talking about like getting a blowjob and while it's happening, being like, "This is great! I love this."
yeah.
A good taunt to yell at the zoo elephants. Dumbass, or can you hear me?
Taunt dumbass.
I'm glad someone got it, Bear,
Why
so
do
I
I
really
like
appreciate it. They
They got big ears.
They got big ears.
I know, but it's just like, even outside of that, it makes me laugh a lot. Yelling that at the zoo.
Just yelling at every animal. Can you hear me? Until
Or yelling like some crazy shit like Beetlejuice at him.
Yeah, there you go.
Scores for round 1.
Oh man.
Damn.
Woo! I like winning.
Round 2 is here, so let's double the
Can it be
points
my
as
birthday
well,
real quick? I
shall
want to feel like the birthday boy.
Bear, I have an alarm on my phone that says Bear's birthday.
Oh
wow.
That
about
warms my
Justin?
heart.
I guess I could put one now. I got to keep it on for a little while though.
Did I write this book? I think I wrote that answer before, literally like 8 years ago. Librarian, you got to find out if I did that. It's something you would do.
Hang on, I got to use Google
Now
for this
Taco
one.
wants to sit on
I
your
swear to God, it's
iPad.
the exact answer I wrote like 8 years ago.
Sorry, I answered with haste because I have to pet a cat.
Oh man.
Time's running out.
I hate what I just wrote so much.
10 seconds.
I don't know.
5 seconds.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm crashing out. This is bad.
Oh.
Let's see what's what. First one.
How the view will finally end. Goldberg spears Meredith for the 3 counts, or curtains drop, text on screen, close your eye.
Singular.
Couldn't fit the S.
Wait, it was scripted the whole time?
Only Cyclops watches the view.
Yeah, that's pretty
Dang.
I think I could have told.
Well, you
this
wouldn't
was
have much
Ryan
of a view
versus
if you
Sibley
closed your
race.
eyes.
solid. Yeah, definitely.
I forgot that when you play Quiplash with Ryan, every time his answer pops up, it's really obvious which one.
Why?
Yeah, at least with the other ones, there's like restrictions in place that make it a little less so.
Vote now.
Weird thing to say for an astronaut on the moon. I farted really smelly in my suit and I'm sick. Or I claim this for Reddit. Rafflecopter.
That would be weird.
That would be Elon on the moon. 2017. I claim
Yeah,
this
yeah.
moon for Reddit.
Yeah.
Rafflecopter.
Iken has moon.
Yeah.
Why is your Elon Musk voice just an Obama voice?
No, it's not Obama.
We did.
It's
I claim
it's
this.
it's
for
slightly
Reddit?
different than Obama, but in a
I
way
am
it's
become
similar.
moon.
He's got the cadence.
You talk like really fast for a little bit, then go fuck yourself. A question.
Bring comedy back! Bring comedy back!
A question an insecure god would constantly ask: do you want to fuck this? It's called an ant eat. Or what if I was one of them?
Okay.
I swear to God, I wrote that last time I got this prompt.
Yeah.
I'm so
Oh, fuck.
certain.
Y'all don't like. Oh, okay, I got the audience.
But you didn't write this.
Nah, but they're
No,
with me. I'm over here.
He laid
Oh,
claim to it via vote.
Never blank after applying lotion. Never kill yourself after applying lotion. Never swing after applying lotion.
That's good advice, both.
Holy shit.
Sorry, I had like 3 seconds to apply. Apply?
I knew that was yours. You sold
Did
it
you
first.
get in, dude?
Mine said like 5 seconds. I typed a word. I don't even know why I typed swing.
Okay, don't take a screenshot of this, please.
Will do everything for us. Except
In the future, robots will do everything for us except so much better. Or except
What?
allow existence.
Robots will do everything for us except so much better.
Dramatic.
They're gonna do it for us, except so much
Except so
better.
much. I love when they
Yeah,
play with the
makes
form,
sense.
man. Except so
makes
much
sense.
better.
Oh.
Yeah.
You took too long to explain.
I did not watch the delivery. The delivery was good.
Ooh. I think my little treat is delivered.
What is
What'd
it?
you get?
Tell us.
It's a Taiwanese bakery, and they had something called half-baked soft cheesecake.
Oh, can I tie one?
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
And I got a boba tea.
You didn't answer me. A strange
I think
thing
that's
for
for the best.
a strange thing for a ghost to whisper in your ear. You're not gonna believe this, or okay now cough.
I misinterpreted the now cough. I thought it was just a ghost that wanted you to cough, and didn't realize what the ghost might be doing. What did Ryan just say? Can we
Damn
go
it.
back?
I've gone to being mad at it too.
He said he ordered from a Taiwanese bakery, and I said, "Can
Quiplash is
I
doing a thing to this
Taiwan?"
guy's brain, man.
I thought that was fucking good, man.
I did really like. I didn't like it in the moment, but now I really like it.
Taiwan.
Taiwan, some of these.
Flash.
You know?
Everybody's getting the same
Nice try,
prompt,
nice
so
try.
Don't hold back.
We gotta be careful where we go with this.
Why?
I don't know.
Play on words, man. Why are you being weird?
Something.
Yeah,
something
thank
like-
you, thank you.
Oh my God, it's a comic one.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about these.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely what he says.
Yeah.
I think I'm off the fucking. I'm off the pen, man. I shouldn't. It's illegal to make jokes like this in this day and age.
You've got 3 medals.
Jesus, Ryan.
Favorite wins, gold, silver, and bronze. Choose wisely.
Kill your family.
You guys all went to like the same place, man.
He really did.
I know which one Justin's is.
Why?
What?
Actually, no, I don't.
Took
Never mind.
the red shoe this morning, man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I gotta do my silver medal right. Yeah, okay.
$100.
You're McDonald's when I order a hamburger these days.
Yep. With an egg on it.
Okay,
no, I was right. It was Justin.
I like $100.
What the fuck? We all tied?
Okay.
Yeah, what is this?
All right.
No!
I'm going to the moon! Oh, I'm going to the moon!
Oh, I thought that was Ryan.
I didn't go all the way, but I'll take it.
Show me those final scores.
Oh, damn it.
That was a hot quiplash, honestly.
It was good.
Oh, got your ass.
Guys, I gotta go pee. What do you want to do next?
I gotta go bring my stuff in. Yeah, I'd send that back again. Oh, no,
Okay.
we're gonna do a survey, right?
Survey. It's up to you. Survey, quiplash. It's up to you guys.
It's your birthday, you choose.
Oh yeah,
Have a
Apollo's
good
gotta
time,
go.
Apollo.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's do a survey. I like the survey. I'll be right back.
Survey one.
Oh, fuck, we're all leaving except for Corey and Bear. It's taken away.
All right, here we go. It's Corey and I's new podcast. Everyone else is in the bathroom.
Yep.
Yep. Back
I got-
to you, Corey.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh shit. It's the new podcast. Everybody went to the bathroom but Bear. Starring Bear, who is currently not streaming. I think it might be the only one who's not streaming at the moment. This is just...
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, he's back. Okay, yeah, here we go. That was fast. You quick piss.
I didn't go anywhere. I was just watching you.
Did you piss from your seat?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, who needs a like a mini fridge? I got a mini toilet.
There you go. You just like recycle it.
Like drink it?
Yeah, you got both your bases covered.
Okay. Waterworld, but we're streaming.
What's the difference?
I
just wanted to say that. I don't know.
A lot
if
of
it actually
water,
worked there.
probably.
Yeah, that might be the biggest thing.
I've never ordered from this place, and my drink came in like a canvas bag.
Oh yeah.
sounds right to
The
me.
With,
not
like,
plastic
Velcro.
bag
What the fuck?
with Velcro. Okay, never mind. That's
Oh, it's like
crazy.
insulated too to keep it cold.
What the fuck? They're just giving them away? We can't even get plastic straws down here.
He's right. Crash
here.
out. Crash out. You will crash out.
They're gonna charge us for they charge us for the paper bags at fast food restaurants.
Daiso's
You're getting
playing
this stuff.
fucking games with that shit too.
That's a nice bag.
You're getting insulated bags with your milk tea?
Yeah, dude.
The fuck?
That's beautiful. Maybe they knew it was my birthday.
When you drive through McDonald's and they say, "Do you want a bag?" It's like, no, hand me the fries.
Put the
dude.
fries in my mouth.
The fuck? What do you mean, man?
Did we decide what we would like to play?
Okay, that's incredible.
We said a survey. I
A
believe.
survey.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, these have cheese in them. I mean, it did say cheesecake,
It did say
but
cheese.
it says cheddar.
Oh no.
At least I'm pretty sure that's what that says.
Maybe it'll be good.
Maybe I don't eat those.
That is
Cheddar
interesting.
cheesecake.
Yeah.
This is
And I got a
normally
little
like
tiramisu.
cream cheese, right?
Yeah. Or mascarpone.
Oh.
I'll try one because I mean they're here now, right?
Yeah, might as well.
They're 4 very tiny ones.
They do fucking treat you like shit when you ask for a drink tray too. They'll give you
Really?
like 4 loose drinks and you go, "Can I have a tray?" And they go,
Makes you think you deserve it.
"Yeah, it's like you
15
haven't
cents.
earned it." You
They
lose
charge you
all
for that?
Not for the drink tray yet. Don't
What
give.
the fuck,
don't
man?
give, dude. That's why when I order my food, I'm like, no, just give me like 6 drink trays. So I just put the burgers in the circle.
Oh.
This is so weird.
What?
It's good.
Can I try one?
Yeah.
Oh man, you're gonna love the code, man.
It's weird because it tastes like regular ass fucking cheesecake, and then like there's a hint of cheddar in there, and I'm like,
Oh.
They got the recipe wrong, man.
so weird.
That is strange.
Would you eat a Tostitos hint of lime tortilla chip for $1 billion?
Ooh, for $1 billion?
Yeah.
I think I might.
Hell no, Jigsaw,
think I
you
could.
tweaking.
This is an all-timer code.
I was thinking is Bear and Chibli coated?
This is very up my alley.
Why does my window cabinet have a chroma key on it? Anyone know?
What window? Your Jackbox window?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to join, and I'm being slow, and
That's
I'm
weird.
sorry.
Okay.
It is Michael Jackson coated.
Hi.
Do you ever like if you're like locked in and you listen to a Michael Jackson song, you're like, this is a great song. This guy's like really talented. But if you're just kind of like thinking about it, you're like, he didn't have to do all of that. Like in between every line, he's like sucking on his teeth. They're going like,
Yeah.
sound like he's been punched in the stomach.
Dude, I don't know. The way he does it, it kind of sounds like he has to. Like it's like venting steam.
Oh yeah, I guess he's like
so
overheating.
worked up
Yeah.
in the moment.
I can't watch Michael Jackson music videos. I get panic attacks.
It's so stressful, man.
I think he's falling over a lot. Like I always just think he's gonna like fall. I don't know why he does that little move. It's annoying. It's scary.
Bro, was he on cables though?
I heard there was like a little
lean on his
dowel
foot?
that came out from the floor
Yeah,
that
there's
he
like a- there's like a
slotted
metal
into
peg.
the shoe.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got special slots in his heels.
And the guy tried to throw the shoe at George Bush to prove that he had the little clip-in shoes, and George just ducked and then like got evacuated.
Yo, how sick would it have been if George W. Bush hit the smooth criminal to get out of the way?
Oh my god, that'd been crazy.
That would have
the idea
been
that the guy
fucking
threw
slick,
the
man.
shoe at George Bush to be like, look, Michael Jackson, he's faking it. Look at the shoe. Look at the shoe. And they just perceived the whole situation wrong.
It's just a big misunderstanding.
Oh, what's gonna be number one here? There's like 2 options, maybe.
Yeah, this is a fun one. Oh, this is the must-haves though. Is big.
This tiramisu's crazy.
I'm gonna go this route. I don't know if it says universal, but I think it'll be up there.
We've done this, but I don't remember it. So
I remember doing this one.
Wow! No, man, I took the other one.
eggs.
Bread.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
Yeah, bread over egg.
Well, that was fun.
Well, but
No,
okay,
y'all
you
get
guys
more
have,
points though.
Well, we
you
can
guys have milk right now in your fridge?
Do I have what?
Milk.
I do actually.
No, I have almond milk, I guess, but
Okay, so we're 4 or 5. We got milk. Like almond milk counts, I guess.
That does count.
It satisfies the same thing.
Yeah.
why don't you type in almond milk then and see where it gets you?
Let's go with. Let's just see what.
Typed
the-
in
what this is.
16 ounces of deli meat.
Yeah.
That'll do. That'll do.
Bad answer.
I was trying to not get a split.
Meat.
I was wondering
Just
how
meat
vague it
is
would
really
be. Yeah,
funny.
'cause I went that route too.
Damn.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Like I was gonna egg, but I feel like my 14 cereal might be more than the 3 egg.
It's possible.
All right.
Nah. It wouldn't. If I did egg, though, it would have been.
Yeah.
It would have been.
It's
less.
true. It's true. It's true.
This is the 500th most bought item
right,
from a
here we go,
grocery
dude.
store. Okay.
Something that's always in stock.
Oh, poop's
Oh
not
my
on the
god,
list, huh?
it's on there. Dude, I was telling my chat, Ryan, like this. I've been going through the checkout instead of the self-service.
I love that.
That's fun in there, man. They say how many bags. I get to go, 2 or 3, knowing they're gonna give me 3, but I like to give them the choice.
That's
I love that. I love that for you, man.
Oh god, dude, I have to get less obscure.
What the fuck you mean? That's not on the list.
I put on the cold stuff. I put this shit on the belt in the order that they're gonna pack it, bro.
Dude,
Cold
that's
stuff,
the tech.
freezer, fridge,
Heavy
pantry.
stuff, cartons first. Yeah.
Oh, that's how you have to
Shit,
pack
I
your
had to
bag.
pack and just put a real thing. That's gonna be high up.
Promising.
Ooh, no.
That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good.
Not
I think it's
bad.
pretty good.
Well,
Yeah.
Nah.
Ooh, yeah.
I was thinking not pasta, but that might count in the same
It's
one.
so high.
Whoa.
I had 1
Yeah,
second.
holy shit.
I had 1 second. I had to put something.
Spam was
is
on
good.
there?
Spam solid.
I typed cornstarch. That shit wasn't on there. Condom?
Bro, what the hell?
What?
That's way up.
You're not buying your condoms at the Save On Foods?
People
They're
are
always
fucking.
fully
behind
stocked
the
in my
fucking locked
grocery
glass
store,
now,
man.
You're sliding them through like after your
They're always
blackberries.
fully stocked because I always check. Well, I'm going a different route then, dude.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Man, people are not fucking with like any of this shit, huh?
I'm missing so many, Jesus.
Fucking
That's
Christ.
probably good.
Yeah.
Okay. I found a herb that's in the top 400 apparently.
Is it time?
No, that might have been up there too, though. I didn't guess
Oh,
that
no.
one.
Did you type basil?
Did you type basil?
Uh-oh.
Oh my fucking god. Of all the fucking aisles we could have walked down, man.
No.
Okay.
What the hell?
I like it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh,
very
what the
similar
hell?
Same
camp.
ballpark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I typed,
Yeah, wow.
I typed basil too because I had nothing in those 2 seconds. It just ate me.
Oh man.
Finally, you have 2 choices.
It's just more popular.
Dude, I don't think I've ever bought water from the grocery store.
Dude,
Not
I
a
used to buy so much
long
water.
time, man.
This is hard
No,
though,
just-
because every time we're in the US, I'm like, man, you
Yeah.
motherfuckers love bottled water and Gatorade.
Yeah, it's fucking everywhere.
yeah.
It's
Your
just-
country's obsessed with Gatorade, man.
Yeah, it's true.
That is true.
Wow, this is surprising.
That is so surprising.
Why are you buying water?
It's weird, man.
Water.
I just buy a Brita filter once every 2 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Show me a
Are they chanting cheese?
Yeah. Hey, nice.
It was a home game for me.
It's close.
Are you still doing like just like in-person grocery shopping?
All the time. Literally 5+ times a week.
That's insane.
Wow.
That is insane.
I keep the MFN thing on me.
Yeah,
Sorry, grandma first names is fucking funny.
that's really good. I like that a lot.
Okay then.
I gotta go today. I need some fucking bananas. I need some fucking...
Yeah, are you doing like you just so like I think we have friends that do a similar thing where it's like you have the meal that you plan for the day and then you just go and get the shit for that meal.
Yeah, basically. Like I need
Yeah,
something,
makes
then I
sense.
go.
Yeah.
Ain't gas expensive?
You just
I guess
walk,
you're already
right?
out. Oh shit! It's
Oh,
speed
it's
run.
speed.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're going off, man.
Dude, Becky, bro. Like, what am I doing, man?
Oh, really? Wow.
Okay.
Oh man. All right, all right.
I don't know many grandmas.
Who typed oat? Yeah.
Me. Oh shit! What was that one grandma I knew? Oh dang it! I don't know.
Come on. I thought I was getting a deep pull there. Oh my god.
Nah.
Oh man. Falling behind.
Just wait. Just wait.
Dude, I typed like ma, grandma, and then I typed Poe because I'm like Poe would be a cute grandma name.
Can't think of names now.
What are names anymore?
I don't know, dude. Diff.
Name a lady. What about Worma?
985.
Fuck, man.
I'm out. I'm just hands up keyboard.
This is rough.
I'm gonna go look at my iPhone.
Oh, there we go.
Why is this so hard? Why can't I think of names?
I feel like I just thought of too fucking many. I'm out.
I've met one grandma. I think. Oh, my
Oh
mom's a
man,
grandma.
I even thought I did okay there. Holy
Wait,
cow.
I've met my mom. More? Okay, I'm back in. Tag me back in.
Fucking.
Lola ain't on there, Grandma Lola.
Do you know what was on there?
I'm guessing Gen Z names. Dude.
Papa was on there, I think.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, I hit a vein, dude.
Oh no. Oh, I'm pulling off your vein now.
What the fuck?
Ooh, pulling off his vein?
I hit the old. I hit old. I typed old. It hit. Grandma.
All
Fuck,
right.
man.
Oh, the comeback. Here we go.
Oh,
How the hell did it work?
5x, bro.
oh fuck.
There's more?
Oh, I did just think of one though. Yeah, nice.
Fucking. Elphaba?
Good one, dude. Good one.
Galinda? Glinda was on there?
What?
Presenting
Fuck,
Grin-
dude.
oh.
Witch.
Man.
Graham. Oma?
Old.
Damn. These are some grandma names.
Oh,
Bob?
big
Yeah,
time.
Bob is definitely a grandma name.
Bethany. Man. Yeah.
Here. Dang, you
Anne. I forgot
for
about
sure.
Anne, dude.
I thought Esther was gonna be #1. Or Rose. Did we get Rose? Yeah, Rose is up
Yeah,
there.
Rose is up there.
What?
Mary. Oh wow.
Betty, bro.
I typed Karen!
Ethel. I didn't know we get Ethel. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really bad because I'm pretty sure I typed Bethel.
Yeah. I remember we called my my grandma Oma.
That's
It was
Oma.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
my
a-
Gangnam
It
Style.
was a German. It was a German thing too. That is pretty fucking good.
I'm sorry.
I love that enthusiasm with it.
I did the dance still.
Yeah, no, again, I can feel those physical efforts. They may not be visible, but they're palpable.
Good place to poop. I'm just locking in.
I think this is my
Lock
last one,
it.
by the way, fellas. I think it's my last
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
sure.
rest of
Seems
them
like
are
the
kind of, yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Lock it
locked
in. Lock
We
it
got
in.
this, Jib.
We're real shitters. I don't know about you, but I
Backup
am.
location.
Oh, I'm a real shitter. I'm aiming for like 500 shits this year.
I'm gonna say.
Have you been cataloging him on good shits?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
On lettershits.com.
I'm gonna lock
Letter
that one.
shits. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's probably. Wow.
Oh, right.
What?
Middle's good though. Middle's good though.
I thought that was gonna go.
Worst middle though.
I thought that was like number one, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I can hit some suggestions.
Yeah, yeah.
Suggestions.
Do not take the audience suggestion, man.
I guess I'm gonna go with yours, Ryan.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's solid.
That's what I would do.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
hear me out, Justin. I think I remember this being really popular.
What if I just do this?
Oh,
Hey.
the
It's in a hole.
shithole.
Yeah.
Damn.
Makes
Lock
sense.
it in, man.
Okay, okay. In a hole.
I gotta go with this, man.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
The conno-
All right, we just
the-
gotta take the middle, dude.
The
We gotta get
connoisseur's
31 to
choice.
50.
Oh, you got me. What are you thinking, Jim?
I think my third one. Nah, maybe my fourth one?
Ooh.
No, my third one, sorry. The one that starts with a W.
How is-
I like that one. Yeah, do it.
The Woods.
Oh, that's the same.
Oh.
That's number two. That's just
Whoa,
outdoors, though.
What the hell, dude? All right, what's 16th?
Pants?
Pants.
Sure.
It's
That
contained.
could be number one, dude.
Oh!
Oh!
It's fucking horrible. Our position
That
is
is
horrendous, man.
Yeah,
It's pretty bad. It's pretty
Hear me out.
bad.
If there were like another row on the top, that'd be
Ooh.
great.
That's true.
What about like
Oh no.
Bag.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh,
no.
shit.
No, it
Oh,
locked
it
it.
locked
This
it
is
too.
terrible. We gotta take the middle
I'm
now.
gonna. I was gonna.
100% got this,
Yeah.
bro.
I was gonna try to go low.
We're killing it. We are shitters.
Maybe my bottom
know how to win
suggestion,
this.
Corey?
I'm gonna try and get really low.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna go.
That's disgusting.
Oh!
No,
There
like
you
like
go,
like a
beautiful.
treasure chest. What do you mean?
Okay. Justin, just trust me. 100%, man. It's...
How
I
would
didn't
you
think a
even
decent one,
like a top-loading mailbox?
Real tough.
The road.
Oh my god!
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Holy fuck!
The road. It's so good.
Bears could
I-
be good. I don't know where it would
I still like
land,
my
but-
bottom one.
Yeah.
Let's send it, man. Oh wait, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're coming for us,
Reload
Justin.
steel.
Oh fuck.
Oh, they
Wow.
The fuck is number one, man? Is it just
Yeah.
toilet again? Like different toilet?
Back of the toilet.
Toilet 2.
The toilet tank? Work?
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
Fuck.
I've
Okay,
never seen
okay.
such a filled out board, man.
no.
Yeah. You've been typing that all day.
No.
Number 3 sink. That's fucking foul, dude.
It's crazy to be number
How
three.
is it is, man?
How is the
Amen.
trash? How is trash number 20?
The sink.
That's disgusting, dude.
Don't poop in your sink.
That's bad.
Brother.
I guess if you have garbage disposal.
Hell, gross.
Oh my god, man.
I'm so sorry.
All right.
What was
I
number
peed in
one?
a
Like
sink
shower?
One time. My bad.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about like tub. I guess.
That's like even worse, man.
I know
That's
that's, not,
not an
good. I'm just saying it's an
option.
option.
God.
It is. I mean, hand is number one. Easy.
Definitely, yeah, it had to be hands number one.
And is really funny, actually.
Well, like, what are you gonna do? That's just natural, like, instinct.
Well, why would you poop in your head? Why would you just poop on the
Okay,
floor?
you imagine I'm shitting. I need to shit. I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself. Where do I shit? Where
Just
do I
let
shit?
it go at that point. Why would you catch it?
Well, because maybe you're on carpet. I don't know. Maybe at your friend's house. I don't want to make
That's
a
an
mess.
unfortunate situation.
Yeah.
You really got to shit and you're on carpet.
Yeah, that's a bummer. That'd be terrible. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy
Thank
birthday!
you, y'all. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, y'all.
Happy birthday, y'all.
Good day,
birthday,
y'all.
birthday,
Gonna be
y'all.
born.
I'm
Yeah,
out of
thanks,
here.
y'all.
Later.
Have a good one,
Yeah,
everyone.
later.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye.
Hey.
You know what this made me realize is that pooping your pants is like a tragedy, but it's basically like a top 5 location to poop. It's relatively private. It's relatively contained. It's a top 5 option for pooping. It's just that toilet mogs it so hard. Like you would never poop in your pants if you could poop in the toilet. But it's way better to like, I don't know, maybe you disagree. I'm like, I feel like it's better to like poop in your pants than it is to like poop in a flower pot in your office or something like that. Because at least you can go clean out your pants. I'd take the flower pot. Bro, you're going to get fucking fired. They're going to be like, that's the dude who pooped in the flower pot. That's like a biohazard, man. What about the pants? You would just like sprint out of the office before the smell really hit and then send like your manager a text that's like, sorry, emergency. And then clean your pants and like smash your eye with a cinder block and say like, oh, when you come back to the office, just be like, oh, I fell down. They won't ask any questions. Hello, are you ready to stream? You'd smell like shit though? Well, you'd have to clean your pants and then go like maybe buy some new pants or something. I did used to work with a guy and like I'm a pooper, but he was like a real shitter. So like every morning he would come in at like 8:30 and he would work for 15 minutes and then he would go to the bathroom for like 45 minutes. And then he would come back and work for like half an hour and then he would go to the bathroom for like 20 minutes. And then he would work until lunch, eat lunch really fast and then like go to the bathroom for like half an hour. And then like one day after like a couple of weeks of working there, he'd worked there longer than me. We all came back from being out for lunch and they were like, hey, we have to have a quick meeting. That guy doesn't work here anymore. He's been fired for like it's not unsportsmanlike, I guess, if you're at an office, but it was like unacceptable breaches of like the code of conduct or something like that. And we were like, ooh. I don't think that he was, now the story is kind of a downer. I don't think that he was like doing drugs in the bathroom. I think he just drank too much like every night and then every day. I mean, you know how it is if you've ever had like hungover poops. Sometimes you got to poop like 8 or 9 times after when you're hungover. We get it? Yeah. You get the upset tummy and the diarrhea and stuff and yeah. Yeah, he had period shits. I think that he didn't have to do it till the room stank. I think it was a men's bathroom at an insurance company. So it already stank pretty much. All the time, I would say. You think he was whacking it in there? No, man. I think he was hungover and had like diarrhea, and was probably like wiping so much that there was like blood on the paper. Like I think he was going through a hard time, but it was also like affecting his productivity a lot. To be honest. That's rough. Yeah, man. That's rough. Worst is when you're gassy but can't go. Dude, I had that like all weekend. I was out from like 9 a.m. till like 6 p.m. yesterday with my wife and my daughter, and I was farting all the time. Like I was waiting for them to like walk a little bit in front of me and then like letting them loose, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait till I get home, and then I poop. And then I like sat on the toilet when I got home and just released like 8 really huge farts, but there was no poop inside. It was just very like, I never got the poem before where it was like, here I sit brokenhearted, tried to poop, but only farted. But I was like, it would be nice if, because I'm like bloated, it'd be nice if I could get some relief by pushing some poop out, but there's no poop. It's just gas. I mean, I eat a lot of yogurt, so like, I think that's probably part of it. Oh, dude, there's, I don't want to get too real, but someone said, is there anything better than that first wipe that doesn't have any brown on it? That's fucking true. A no wiper is satisfying, but perhaps even more satisfying is when it first passes the aperture and it doesn't, I want to be clear. Let me finish my sentence, okay? It doesn't hurt, but you can feel that the poop is like exactly the right firmness coming out. When it comes out and it's like it's, you're pushing on it and it's pushing on you a little bit, and you're like, it's almost like you're getting like an award for eating the right food yesterday. Yeah, and then it's like you've been pushing for a while and you're like, damn, how long is this turd? And then you like put your head down between your legs a little bit and you see that like the stool has already like breached the meniscus of the water and it's like still connected, and you're like, damn, dude. Those are the best for sure. Unfollowed. You gotta do it every day. You might as well take pride in it when you get good ones. You never know how many good ones you got left, man. The look is crazy. You won't make me feel bad. I look every time. Usually it's not to be like, oh, look at this prodigious turd. Usually it's to be like, am I okay? And then like, I don't know if anybody else is on the same type of beat. It's been really good lately. Not that you need to know that. But like, I'm like a 3 days in a row is when you sound the alarm type guy. Like if anybody can have 1 to 3 like awful poops in a row that are totally benign. But if you have like 3 days of horrible poop, that's when it's like, it's time to accept that something's wrong. I don't think about my shits after they've shat. You will, man. You will. Mine are bad every day. I know. I hate when people say this to me, but like, you should get that checked out. I know it's not that easy, but like, well, it depends on how bad it is too. I don't know if it's just like, because there's different degrees of diarrhea. I'm not a gastroenterologist. If it's just like minor diarrhea, you could probably have that every day and be fine, right? But if you're pooping straight liquid, if there's like no solid in it, if it's just like brown water with flakes in it, at a certain point, you got to get there. I also think, I don't know if this is good advice. Again, I'm not a gastroenterologist, but try mixing up, before you do anything rash, like go see a doctor, try mixing up the time of the day that you poop if you can. Because I'm serious. My morning poops, not always bad, but I'm never like, wow, what an amazing like first thing in the morning poop. My afternoon poops, nothing changes in the diet. Just that it's like my body is fully woken up and the poops come out so much better. Like how? You know, sometimes you get a smoothie and you're like, it's just like mostly wet. And then sometimes you get a smoothie and when you put the straw in it, the straw just stays where you put it. It doesn't like fall to one side of the glass to lean on it or anything. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. All right, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Have a good afternoon. I will see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all.